takes to rock the mic right upon the shoe. Seeking a place where you're free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right upon the shoe. Watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still turn the gun down. I'm Mr. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack wood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack wood when I'm traveling. Sure. Seeking a place where you're free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right upon the shoe. Seeking a place where you're free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right upon the shoe. Seeking a place where you're free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right upon the shoe. Watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still turn the gun out. I'm Mr. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack wood when I'm traveling.
Wish death upon me. Blood in my eye, dog, and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. And niggas trying to take my life away. I put a hole in a nigga for fucking with me. My back on the wall, now you gon' see. Better watch how you talk when you talk about me. Cause I'll come and take your life away. Many men, many men. Wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. So when my heart turn cold, have mercy on many men. Many men. Wish death upon me, Lord.
So the cats who running their mouth and think it's a game, come put your hands up, you know what I mean? So that's what we been doing, man. So I appreciate everybody being here. Everybody online, salute to y'all. This might be risky. Like and subscribe. Share, friendly, tell a friend. Hit that like button right now.
They just can't understand. And I got what it takes to rock the mic right upon the shoe. Seeking a place where you're free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right upon the shoe. Watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still turn the gun out. I'm Mr. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack wood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack wood when I'm traveling.
Direction, choose your own path.
You know, this is the home of Bleak Major, Bleak Frosty, Unfamous, and the restricted clothing brands. Let's get it.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basic. Pay attention. Stay alert. And remember, choose your own path.
Direction, choose your own path.
Don't just wear anything. Wear garments that mean something. We got hats. We got sweatshirts. We got jackets. We even got hoodies. Let's not forget our classic tees. Direction, choose your own path.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Pace it. Pay attention. Stay alert. And remember, choose your own path.
When I'm traveling, get that when I'm traveling. Six pack run when I'm traveling. 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 Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack run when I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. When I'm traveling.
Having one of their mouth and think it's a game. You know what I mean? So that's what we here doing, man. So I appreciate everybody being here. Everybody online, salute to y'all. This might be risky. Y'all should subscribe to the friends, tell a friend, hit that like button whenever you can. That helps the channel the most.
With young freak, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right. Speaking of
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on. Fellas, everybody, it's not me on Tuesdays. Okay? The ladies are always late. I'm not taking the heat for this. C, what do you have to say for yourself? This is a broadcast.
I have nothing to say.
Wow. Oh my. Pick one, Keisha. Pick one. With the exception of Jay. Wow. Damn. Black America stood up. See? Okay. Y'all changing minds out here. Somebody now hijack his phone, I think. Lauren, what's popping?
Hi.
What's goody?
I'm well. How are you?
How are you?
Was that one word or two or three?
When
I don't know.
Chanel
Your accent's weird.
I said, how are you?
That's not what you said. But I'm well. Thanks for asking.
Your daddy. Jay was popping.
Hey, what's up?
You're the only one that's actually on time. And you're the youngest. What is that? What does that
I
say?
don't like being late.
I don't believe in being late.
Lauren, stop.
What?
You're late, man.
Time is relative.
It's not the Matrix. You was late. It's not Inception. You're not Christopher Walken.
As far as we know.
You know what? Let me explain. Let me show you. This is who you remind me of. Okay.
Don't you worry, sir. Your time is coming.
Callie. Perfect. It's popping.
Wes cracking.
You know they say everything cracking till you pop them.
I mean, you ought to say that. You always say that, but it's always cracking though.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
That's what's up, man. How you, man?
I'm good. Sitting here watching this debate with the closed captioning on.
Hold on. What? Oh shit. Hold on. What debate?
The VP debate.
Boring.
It's way more substantive than the presidential debate. Let me just say that.
That's bad.
Should we watch it?
No. My attitude is gonna get
Y'all better not do this to me again. Y'all better not do this to me again.
Because
I'll
we
go to
watch
sleep.
it, and y'all are gonna want to discuss it, and then somebody's gonna make me mad, and then my attitude's gonna get sick all over again. So that's not.
So y'all don't want to watch it, huh?
Look, not with y'all.
Damn, crazy. You don't even like my shoe.
Oh God. Oh my God.
Damn, man. They don't even want to watch that shit. We watched it last time. It was like 300 of us watching it. I guess it don't feel the same. Hey, Jay, did you get that merchandise that you've been complaining about?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Let me
I
see
definitely
that.
did. Finally.
Zoom in.
Oh.
Brother Whiskey, man.
Brother.
$87. And the bottle is huge. $87. I'll take it.
It's top notch though. It's 50. It's 100 proof alcohol. You know what I mean? We drink good over here, man. That's the bottom line.
100 proof. I'm gonna get fucked up.
That's a fact. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Let me see you in the chat. We can get this thing popping. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. The likes are at. We have 120 people in the chat, and we have 50 likes. I don't understand. Samuel, Shalom, Mel, you already know what's popping. Kills in the building. Got Mel, Tay is excited for this shit. Kurt was goody. Daily Living in the building. Salute, my G. J. Ali was popping. Jay, you got to join us one day, man. Daily 11 was good. Lux was up, though. Big Bad Bull in the building, putting in work as always.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
American Negro, salute, my G. Granny was popping. Miss Jilly, salute, appreciate you. Ashe, appreciate you. Sexy Red was good. Hope all is well. Marcus was good. Salute. Zagu was popping. Let's see, November 2nd is going down. Zagu versus. How do I do it? Do I just say his name or do I say Tiff husband? What's more exciting?
Tiff's husband.
Zagu versus Tiff husband. That's crazy. Cam was popping. Keisha in the building. Keeps it 100. Salute. CJ was popping. CJ versus Fighter is going down. Fighter posted a picture today of him getting busy. I think CJ gonna be ready, man. Mel was good. Hope all is well. Royce was popping, my G. Hope all is well. Quincy in the building. Aaron in the building, of course. Charles was popping. Grape Tea was good. Black America was popping. Mama Honcho, salute. CC was popping. Let me see. Darius in the building. Journey Shift in the building. Rock Solid was good. I like it. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most, man. All right, cool. Shannon sticking up for Lauren. That's what's up. Let me see. Anton, what up, though? All right.
I love the blonde, Tiff. It looks great.
Impress, salute. What's up, Tiff? Debate, he said it's snooze. All right, cool. We ain't missing nothing. All right, let's get it, man. All right, cool. Let me check the Orchid. What up? Appreciate you, Nightbot behaving. D was popping. Atticus, salute, my G. GA, what up, though? How you? Let me see. Down south. Bravo Tech. I thought Bravo Tech had a wrench. Bravo Tech was goody. All right, man, let's get it. Mr. Williams, salute. Jarice, what up, though? Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend, man. Tiff, what's popping?
Hello. Sorry, I was making sure my husband's food was done. We're having black eyed peas and chicken and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Yeah,
How are you?
I'm good. You was late. All of y'all late, man.
I apologize. I was late, but I do want to say I like all your t-shirts. You have some bomb t-shirts and hats. Hi, Lucy. Hey, Lauren.
First off, I know deflection when I see one. Ain't that much black eyed pea cooking in the world, man. You was cooking on black eyed peas for a whole day. Come on now, you can't fool me. You gotta let them shit simmer in the crock if you know what you're doing, and then you put the chicken in there and all that. Did you let it?
Chicken in it.
Come on, don't play. I know this. My mom can cook. Feel me? I bet your husband don't even need no hot sauce, huh? He just eat it just how it is, isn't it?
No, we do Frank's hot sauce in here.
You Frank, yeah, Frank's the only way to go. You know
and I also put a jalapeno in as well.
Word.
Mm-hmm.
See,
you don't like the Louisiana hot sauce?
No, that shit ass.
All right.
I just think, see, you hit me with the jalapeno. Now I'm no, too much is too much, Tiff.
I'm from Texas. You only cut half, put it in there, just give it a little kick.
What? Why? Let me ask you a question. Why y'all like Sherelle do the same shit? Why y'all be like, I'm from Texas, I'm from Louis? That mean y'all still fucking the food up? You just fucking the food up in Texas?
You just say you're from Connecticut because Connecticut's not known for anything.
What I'm saying is, when something is wrong, y'all justification is Texas.
Pizza is so good.
You don't know that it's right because you're from Connecticut. That's the.
So let me ask y'all a question. Are y'all saying that the jalapeno is the right thing to do
in Texas
with black eyed peas?
In Texas,
no, there's a standard for black eyed peas. It's very similar to raisins and potato salad. We know what's wrong.
Oh, absolutely. Wow. That was very disrespectful.
I'm not eating at your house if you put breadcrumbs on top of your macaroni. We all know this.
True. No, you put cheese and let it
see, talk about true. This is crazy, bro. Y'all act like black people ain't the same black people everywhere, man. We just sound.
We're not a monolith, Cam. We're not a monolith.
Yes, we are.
We're not.
Is watermelon a thing?
It is.
Yes.
Is fried chicken a thing?
Yellow. Do you eat yellow meat watermelon?
Hold on. Is fried chicken a thing? If I come skipping by you looking back and I take off running, what's you guys' next move? If I'm, you know the skip when nigga be skipping backwards because they trying to see what's happening, and then I flip my hips and start running. What's your next move?
Run.
Come on, so stop acting like niggas. Come on, we do it. Come on now.
Run. Isn't run the proper? I don't give a damn.
Yes, it's the proper thing.
Why are we doing this? Food is not the same.
Those
Yes,
are the
it is.
foundational things. Those are not the things that make us unique.
It's crazy that running if somebody else running is foundational is crazy. Come on, man. Y'all gotta stop acting like we so. Look at Kinfolk. Kinfolk, where you from? Everybody know. Come on, man. Stop. All right, let's get it, man. Get the likes up. I'm feeling good, man. It was a long day, but a good day nonetheless. Women are not ready for the 666 man. When you initially read it, what is your sentiment, Tiffocracy?
I know it's 6 figures, 6 feet. I don't know what the third 6 is.
I think 6-pack.
Okay, I can deal with that.
Okay, so now that you know, what's your initial sentiment? Women are not ready for this man.
My husband is all those things, so
Okay.
I was ready.
Okay. All right. I mean, all right. If you was ready, then I guess I have nothing for you. I'm not carrying y'all today. Okay. I'm just letting y'all know that I carry y'all every other week. I'm not carrying you guys today. Y'all gonna have to talk and contribute. Okay.
Absolutely crazy.
I'm not over pursuing.
Okay, we got you.
Jalen, why are you looking like a teacher in a classroom? Like I picked you to read.
You did pick me to read.
I'm not carrying y'all. I'm not. Nope.
I think the 666 thing refers to like a woman's dream man, and in that case, I would agree with the title.
So you agree that women are not ready for this man?
Yeah.
Okay. Callie?
Nope, they ain't ready. Just off the simple fact that whatchamacallit, the complaints about he doesn't spend time with me, whatever like that. Well, if he earned that amount of money, he ain't gonna be there to spend time with you. So just off the strength, you ain't ready, just on that basic level.
See?
You're not ready.
Damn. How come see?
Because that's not the majority of men, and since it's in the minority and there are already more women, that means you have to be willing to compete. And women have already made it clear that they're not competing for a man. So I don't think they'll be ready.
Damn. Lauren, what you think?
First of all, I wanted to clarify one of the 6s is not a 6-pack, it's 6 inches. I believe that majority of women are prepared to be with all 6.
The majority are? Why?
The majority of women are ready because that man doesn't even know what he is or who he is. So all you got to do is get to him.
What do you mean?
You got to get to them first when they fresh out. They get that first set of money. They just not getting that apartment.
Oh, okay.
That's when you get them.
I was like, the pen? Like,
you see where your mind went. Your mind went.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Look at the average marrying age, Lauren. Look at how later in life people are getting together. Are you actually gonna get to that man when he just graduate? And I guess apparently he's an NFL or NBA player. If he got all this money as soon as he get out, fresh out, you think that she's ready to overall everything that comes with it?
Yes. She has all that she needs.
Gotcha. So is this woman of the mindset, like she said, Are the majority of women, black women specifically, ready to compete?
Absolutely.
But I thought that the sentiment is that the ladies say they ain't competing.
We're competing with ourselves. Only getting better.
I can't. I'm not caring. I don't listen. I'm not. I'm not caring, y'all. I'm not pressing y'all. I'm not. It's foolish, right? Obviously, she being facetious, and yet y'all just sit there. Y'all want me to do all the work. I'm not doing it.
Why is that being facetious? Like, depending on where you are in life, and specifically if you're dealing with the man that makes it figures.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Justifying the facetiousness, not obviously understanding that her voice, cadence, diction is full of satire and sarcasm. Yet, Tiff choose to lean into the fact that it's sarcasm and justify it. I'm not carrying y'all.
I was not being sarcastic. I think that there are some women that they are ready for that, and nor do I think that you have to compete.
And then she says some, like she don't know where she at.
The majority.
I'm not doing this, bro.
Ready, but the
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. Callie, I'm not doing it. You do it. I'm not doing it.
Majority of women ain't ready for it.
Why
they're just not. Because okay, it's like look, just based off. Okay, so based off of the time thingy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then women talking about they don't have to compete, which you are going to compete for that nigga even after you marry him. And then second of all, too, he's scarce. He's scarce. Sorry. So yeah, you're gonna have to compete. Period.
So once
the
nigga
got too many choices.
Once you get married, you're still competing.
Absolutely.
Oh wow.
What you mean? What you mean?
From what I've been told,
you gotta keep your nigga eyeballs on you. What you mean?
Okay, but is that competing or is that just making sure that you're meeting a standard from when you met that person?
That's competing because there's another bitch out there that's better than you.
Yeah.
You are competing still.
There's somebody, oh God, I'm gonna sound rebel. There's somebody who may be younger. There's somebody who may be more.
What's
beautiful.
interesting is as they're having a back and forth chat, Jalen interrupts it when it's a good back and forth, which I don't understand, but I'm not carrying them. I'm not doing it.
Go ahead, Jalen.
I apologize, Callie. Go ahead.
Sorry, Miss Callie.
Nah, that was it.
So you believe that you still have to compete with your husband? Like you've been married a long time, y'all have children. You still feel like you have to compete?
I'm not competing with him.
No,
I'm competing with them other bitches. Absolutely.
Wow. So wait a minute. So at no point are you able to like relax in your marriage and enjoy each other and build together?
I relax when I'm on top. How about
that? Okay, ma'am. 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 But okay. Jalen, you didn't join me with the
I'm not on your side tonight, too.
Wow. So it's me.
Wow.
Wait a minute, Lovely. See, you haven't said anything. Please, do you think once you get married, you're still supposed to compete with other women?
Tiff is looking for a friend.
No, I'm not. I'm asking questions.
I wasn't talking to you.
I'm Tiff.
I was talking to the chat.
Ah, cool. Lovely.
Does she have one in Love C? Let's see. Let's find out.
Yeah, no. You still better put in work every single day. Every day, even when you're married. More work. Why in the world would you put in more work to get something valuable and then get it and slack up? You got to be the person that still doesn't let the people eat in the car after you get the car.
But maintaining is not the same as competition.
No.
Can we agree like that? I see Callie, like she's frowned up. Jay looked cute. So we are saying you can be with your husband, y'all are happily married, and your whole thought process is worried about other bitches? Because if that's an issue, that nigga been stepped out.
So this is where we're getting it a little bit where it's getting off pace. I'm not talking about competing to make sure that I'm not responsible for his behavior, right? So that's not what I'm saying. I'm not competing to make sure that he doesn't go and do whatever it is he's going to do. What I'm saying is that I'm going to put my best foot forward at all times, and it's going to be better than it was yesterday. And by default, I'm not going to slack up. You're consistently growing in a relationship, or you should be, right? So then if he's consistently growing and you're consistently growing, then you should be both competing and outdoing one another to continue to keep the spice going. So you want to be able to relax, you want to be able to have fun, but you also want to let them know that I don't take you for granted. I know that I'm not here by default, even though we've made a commitment to one another. That's where people mess up. They start to think, well, I'm in here now, I can slack up, I can be careless. And that's where things go wrong. It's not all about just, I'm in there now so I can skate. It doesn't work that way. And sometimes what we do, what you're doing right now is you're proving my point that women don't want to compete. They don't want to compete. If you're gonna, because you're saying like, can't we just coast? Can't we just be, enjoy ourselves?
I didn't say coast. I did not say that. My goal every day is to make my husband as happy as possible. I want to do things that he needs. I'm not saying that my goal is not to ensure that he is happy. So the house is clean, the food is made, anything that he needs. Now, I don't want to sound like, what's that girl's name? Talking about the biggest flex is how I take care of my man. No, I'm not going that far. But I absolutely want to do the things that my husband enjoys. He takes great care of me. I want to take great care of him. I don't feel like that's competition. That's just me being down for my husband and making sure that he has everything that he needs.
Right, but at the same time, there's another bitch out there that's gonna be trying to do the same shit you doing.
I'm not worried about another bitch because if she can come in here, you know what? The one thing I'm not competing with, and the one thing I don't share dick or draws. Period, point blank. If you don't want to be here, trust and believe, just like you said, another bitch is there. It's another nigga around here making six figures that would love the opportunity. So I personally, nah, absolutely not.
Exactly, which is the reason why he compete with them other niggas for my eyeballs too. What you mean? Either one of us have to be in this motherfucker.
This is true, but as a married woman, like, do you look at other people like, oh, this person is like, I don't see it for nobody else. My husband is everything to me. Sherelle called my husband old. It's other people like, who is this old nigga? Mine, me, 100%. And what I will do is scratch your motherfucking eyeballs out. Oh, I'll fight for mine. So if you come up in here, bitch, get ready for a fight.
Wait, so are you gonna fight?
Isn't that competing?
She double talked everybody.
Here we go, him. Nah, everything that we have built together. So if you think you're gonna come in here and I'm just literally gonna be like, oh, it's okay, she's younger. No, bitch, I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna kick your fucking face in. Like, yes, absolutely. Violence is coming. Absolutely.
Yeah, you being territorial and wanting to keep what's yours, you're competing at that point to keep what's yours. You're just willing to fight physically for it. You're willing to fight a bitch.
So the bank, your money is your money, right? In the bank, that's yours, right?
Yeah.
So if I have skin in the game and money in the bank, what am I competing? Like, no, absolutely not.
Then why are you willing to fight a bitch?
Because if you run up over here and think you're going to take the shit that I've built, no, bitch, you're fighting you. We're fighting.
Will she concede that she's competing? We'll find out next here shortly.
Okay, I'm competing. I'm competing.
Okay, so you agree with this?
Absolutely not. But to push it forward, sure.
But she's trying to push it forward when there's no reason to. We need to understand her point.
Me, absolutely me. I'm nothing but. Come around these parts, please. Now, what you want to say, him? What's happening? Oh, but
She
he don't want to
seems
carry us. So, anyway, he ain't here. So let me ask Lovely C and Callie and Lauren and Jay, how do you compete? What is the competition like? What are you doing? Because Lovely C, you said put your best foot forward, right? Make sure that you need to do whatever got here.
she
After that, what is
she
after that?
attacked me. She attacked me, and I was doing nothing wrong. Chat. Remember, she's on the defense at this point. So what she's trying to do is deflect to me, when in actuality, she need to continue either defending her point or actually concede.
Oh,
We'll see if the other ladies make her defend it or actually concede
I'm not
here
gonna agree,
shortly.
and that's okay. That's okay. We don't have to agree. Jay, I see you looking down. Lauren looking away. Look,
Because
am I supposed to be like Robbie? A hoe is a hoe is a hoe is a hoe. Is that what y'all want to hear? Or
I
why
just
you-
wouldn't have went that route
Love-
if
love
I was
see, let
in a
her
not
live.
competing.
Okay, what route would you have went? School.
You're competing with yourself, so you would be just getting better over time.
I can agree with that.
Because you want to get better over
But
time,
is that
not because of the females are around.
Is that competition or is that you improving yourself?
You're competing with yourself.
I can agree with that. I can concede.
No, it was just I wouldn't have went the route you went about
okay.
fighting.
Everybody different. You come around these parts, your eyeballs gonna get scraped. Like, and people
Okay.
say,
So I got a
They
question.
say if it's to the point where the bitch is in my face and I have the opportunity to scratch her eyes out, I already lost. She too close.
She in the house.
Was
if she come into your house, she too close.
Yeah, it's over.
You said if she pull up to your house.
If she knows where you live,
not my
she been
little
there.
home. Meaning, if you pull up, be prepared. He need to be prepared, and she need to be prepared. Because he gonna
How
get
you
his-
gonna find out?
What?
How are you gonna be able to figure this all out and then be able to fight a bitch after?
That's a lot of effort.
Yeah, either you pulling up on her or she pulling up on you, whichever one. Somebody pulling up on somebody. So either way, you competing, Tiff.
Maybe I don't see it that way. Like competition.
Are you just defending your honor?
My honor?
Like you just mad because he cheated, or she took your man? Like what's
Lauren tried to post her bail. Everybody, let's see if they let it slide.
I do not share dick or draws. So if that is that's what I said. Do not share either. So if that's what happens, we need to make some decisions. We absolutely need to make some decisions. Hey, Alexis from Texas. Hey, cousin.
Hey,
what up? Make
y'all?
decisions though.
Thanks so much.
What you say, Lauren?
You said make decisions.
Yeah, because I'm not doing that. So let me say this: depending on who she is, if you're a stranger and you don't know nothing about me, that's a him thing. If you know who I am and you know that he's married, yeah, I'm finna fuck you up. Absolutely, he gonna get it and she gonna get it.
Oh damn.
Lauren, I'm off skillman and I do.
So
I'm
Tim,
off-
you actually just proved exactly what Callie and I were saying in the beginning, which is that those kind of men are the kind of men that the majority of women want. And it looks like even if you're not, she's willing to have him without you. And so that would mean that you do have to compete. By the time she's at your front door, that means that, there was a
You
problem.
lost. Oh, sorry.
So clearly you are
Love
competing.
she,
with other
Lauren did
women.
that on purpose too. She did it on purpose to derail your point. Love she, don't let it happen.
It's
The
okay.
difference is I don't have to have anybody agree with me. And my husband and I know what it is. I know him. He knows me. You have boundaries within your marriage. And y'all should be able to say, like, if it's getting to the point to where somebody else needs to come into our marriage, we either one, need to get counseling, two, really decide if we're both in this, or three, separate.
So let's not go into like I think we should stay on, are women prepared? Because clearly once you get to that point, right, because that's a decision that he's made, there is a breakdown somewhere, right? So I think if we're going to accurately assess whether women are prepared or not, you first have to know what.
So what does prepared look for? What are you gauging as, what do women need to do to be prepared for the 666? Which that's weird. Like that's
There you go. There you go.
There I go. What? No, I'm asking you. Like,
that was my question. What has to happen? What's the most important thing?
What do you mean?
If you want the 666 man, what's the most important thing? What's the most important thing that a woman has to do?
I think it depends upon the man. Because if you make money like that, like some people don't care if you can cook. Some people do. The minority. I know we don't do some. So
what would you do? What would you do, Ted? What would you do?
If my husband want me to cook chitlins butt naked, I'm cooking them.
Okay.
At 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm cooking them. But my goal is not to compete with people outside of this house. My goal
No. Steve, you're not for your husband. We're saying, what if for a woman that wants a 666 man, she hasn't married him yet, she wants him. What's the most important thing for her to be able to do?
She's got to be in an environment so she can meet those kind of people. 2, she needs to understand typically there's a particular look or whatever that man wants you to do and have. You got to be on that. You have to be on point. You need to be able, if this person is a businessman, you should be able to go to whatever meeting he's having. You should be able to adjust to all environments for him. But I would expect the same thing as a wife. Because are we talking about you met this person and y'all lived together, or he had the money already and you came in? Him, mute your phone. Mute.
You got to outdo them other bitches.
I'm gonna you know what? Not the black.
Hey, chat. I'm waiting for Love C to put these bitches on, but she's just.
So do you agree with what Callie said? You have to outdo the other women?
I'm not outdoing anybody. I'm going to do
take yourself out of it, Tiff. Take yourself out of it. For the majority of women, do they have to outdo each other in order to get this man?
I don't think so.
So what do they have to do to get his attention?
I legitimately said she needs to be attractive. You need to be smart.
You please.
You need to be agreeable. You need to be able to adjust. You should be able to fulfill this man sexually. If he wants you to cook, you need to cook. Whatever that person needs for them to be happy and you both can agree to it, that's what has to happen.
Right. So if all of those things have to align and you don't meet those standards,
then you're not ready. But we're not saying, you said, are they ready? Some women are. All women? No.
You said majority.
I said minority. I said the minority of women are ready for that. The minority. Because I said some and I knew that somebody was going to come in here and say we don't use the word some. So I fixed it. Because we use majority or minority, I said the minority of women are ready for that. Y'all just gonna sit there, huh? Okay, well, fight me back. Fight back.
That was awesome. That was awesome. It took a minute to get there, but it was awesome. I love
Thank you. Thank you, cousin. I love you too. And your teeth are so white. I love it. I love it.
Hey.
Love, Lauren. So you saying nobody's ready? Like nobody's ready?
No. I didn't say that. And I don't think Love C or Callie said that either.
So who's ready?
I was on it. Agreed.
That's okay. It's all right, Lauren. I love
no,
you.
I agree with you. I just the behind that, like the context you're giving, just I wouldn't go there. But
where would you go?
as the delegation of the Black women are pretty much ready for being with any type of man, regardless of if they have assets or not, 6 pack, 6 inches. We have it in us. We have the capability of completing school, going to class on time. We have the ability to cook meals. We have the ability to clean. We have the ability to take care of ourselves. We have all this information. There's no reason, other than selfishness, to not be available for these men. But as far as competing, I don't see us competing with each other. I see us competing with ourselves. However you get in a relationship, you got to maintain that or get better, but not worse.
I 100% can agree with that, but I don't see it as competing. That's just improving yourself. Like, should you not want to just improve yourself for personal growth?
Well, that was my point.
Okay.
Let me tell you something. I ain't giving no bitch no room to come up nowhere up in here, okay? I'm competing with all randoms.
So we wouldn't even be thinking about it though.
But why do we try to make it seem like a bad thing to compete? Like, and I only see it a lot of time amongst our delegation, and it's like that's the sentiment. I ain't competing with no bro, and da 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 da. Like, all right, well, thank you. Go ahead and sit out. Go ahead and sit out. 'Cause I'm gonna go in here and do what I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? So coach called me up. I'm like, I'm ready, coach. I've been practicing, but I'm just saying, like, it's not a bad thing. I think people just like, there's a lot of things in life that majority of this world likes to categorize and make it into something bad because everybody want to act like they ain't got to do nothing. Nah, man, look, girl, you competing. Stop trying to make it seem like you ain't competing. You are.
Are the men competing as well?
They are. Come on.
Yep.
They are. But no, you know they are. You know they are.
I hope somebody looks at this subject title and understands that she tried to deflect. We're only talking about the women tonight because it's the POV.
It's like the men. I'm gonna blame everything on y'all because that's what you do. Okay.
So by default, the men have competed already because they're in the top tier of men. They're a category of men. We're talking about a category of men that's not easily or readily accessible. So they've already competed with other men and they've won. They're at the top of their game physically. They're at the top of their game financially. They're at the top of their game when it comes to discipline. They've already competed. They're not competing against women. They're not competing against anybody but other men, and they've won. And now they're asking you, now I've won against all the men. What are you willing to do? And you said absolutely nothing unless the other girl is standing at my front door.
Yeah, that's not what I see.
So for a man that's already competed and won, and you're not willing to do anything for that man, the specific one that you want, right? Assuming that he wants you too, then what does that say to him?
So if you help build this person to get to this 6-figure, because you can't change his height, right? You can't change his egg point, but you definitely can affect the money. So are we saying this person walking in has those figures? Are you saying we have built as a couple and now this is where you are?
Because I think we're saying 666, so he's already there. So he doesn't need you to support him along the way. He doesn't need you to build him. He's not looking for you for a blueprint. He's already created, executed, and he's there.
Okay. So do we think that all women are competing at the same level?
I don't. It's clear. It's clear. Tim, you already ready.
You just said you weren't competing at all.
Put it on the bench. Come.
So that means that there's a so it's 6 of us, right? So that means 1/6 of the women aren't competing. They don't feel like they should have to. So that knocks some of them out.
I'm not me trying to please my husband is not me competing with anybody.
But if we're not talking about married people, we talking about wannabe married people.
Okay. With the qualification, I can go there with you a little
There we
bit.
go.
A little bit. Not all the way, but a little bit. Because I do believe that some women are raised to be wives and to be supportive, and depending on how you operate, a man that's making that may not want anything else but you. He doesn't need your money. He's got that. So maybe it's just the pleasure of y'all being together. He enjoys your company. He wants to be with you and simply you. Is that okay? This question. Man, you motherfuckers just piss me off. Callie looking like,
no, don't
You're not reading.
You're looking at the screen.
I'm not reading. He said don't.
You said some again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we think the minority of women are ready to marry the 666 or date the 666?
Yeah, because that minority is that percentage that you said of the minority who are raised to be wives.
Hmm.
And because that's a small minority, they are competing within each other. You know what I'm saying? So I don't, again, we will be so, it'd be so messed up to not admit the truth.
What's
like that there is competition amongst singles. The ones that are trying to get, I'm sorry?
Singles. No, I didn't hear the last part.
Yeah,
You said
yes, but even then, Tiff, like you should, not that you need to be competing on the level as far as a single person, but you should be competing to a minority sense with your husband to keep things alive. I mean, and what's wrong with that?
Am I competing or am I trying to please my spouse? I'm not competing. I am trying to ensure that the person that I'm with is happy. Whether you're married or not, the goal to me is once you meet and you decide to partner, yeah, you should do anything that you can do to ensure that this person is happy. And I would hope that that's reciprocated.
Tip, let me walk down something.
Okay.
The hairstyle you had.
Mm-hmm.
That's something that you like and that you want, right? Right?
It's something that my husband likes, and if he didn't like it, I would do something different.
That makeup that you're wearing, does your husband like makeup?
My husband buys my makeup because if I go into the store, it's going to be a problem.
You let him buy your makeup?
Yes. How hard is it to make a list and go into Sephora? If I
Right.
go in, I'm gonna overspend.
I'm sure when the Chiefs go to the practice facility, a lot of people already picked it out for them too. I mean, they go in there already prepared. They don't have to worry about none of that because they want that greatness. They really want that greatness. They want you to fit into this program that they already have.
Well,
And
I don't think that's a fair comparison because my homie Mahomes is a different kind of QB. And even in saying that, he has a different skill set. If he has a different skill set, he's not going to do the same thing as Dak. Like Dak.
But Brock Purdy goes out and compete every day. He goes out and compete every day. Brock Purdy, Dak Prescott, they go out and compete every Sunday. They're still going out and competing every single day. And I think,
is Dak successful in his competing?
What do you mean?
Meaning, when was the last time the Cowboys won a Super Bowl?
But it doesn't mean that. But that doesn't mean that they're.
Wait.
You get what?
Wait. Let's change the analogy now.
Wait a minute. Let me do a hint. If you got two quarterbacks, you don't have a quarterback. Right.
Let's not talk about football. Let's just
But okay, but even but no, that it was just the point. Like, come on now, like that's what I'm saying. That narrative, like we're just not doing nothing, and we're not competing. We're not doing none of that. Like, come on, Tiff. Like, come on, there's something in that house, there's something in that relationship, even a minority of that
So
you're keeping up with.
everybody has a different philosophy. I don't compete and I don't compare because comparison can make you awfully sad, and competing is not something I'm willing to do. I feel as though I'm going to do what I can, but if he finds elsewhere that this is the bee's knees, niggas are just like a bus stop. I don't have that. Whatever we got going on in insecurities, like absolutely not. I'm not insecure. I'm gonna do what I can. If that's not what he wants,
What about before the marriage? What about during the
a very long time, a long time.
So beforehand, you wasn't feeling like you were competing with other women at all?
No. How am I competing with other women?
Come on. You didn't think not at all? Not at all. Not
The
a
whole thing is
minority.
this.
Not a
If,
minority.
if women are still shooting a shot at your man, right? You still competing with her because you trying to make sure everything is straight so that bitch don't have an opportunity to slide in there and he is perfectly satisfied at home.
So to take it off of, because I think once we start talking about, I don't think competition was meant to be taken to the level of cheating, because where we are right now, we don't, you like in the world that we're living in right now, you don't have the man yet. So we're saying, what does it take to be able to attain the man? What do you have to be as a woman? That I think that's the important part.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Wouldn't that depend upon the man? Like everybody's gonna want something different. So based upon
That's why we're talking about the 666 man specifically.
So we said 6 figures, 6 feet, and
Yeah.
do we think that that's the majority or the minority of most men?
We know it's the minority.
Yeah. That can be implied. The question is, are women ready or not ready?
So what would she
For
need
that
to do?
man.
What would she need to do to be ready? What are the suggestions that you have?
How you gonna turn the? How you gonna not answer the question?
Yeah, I can't answer that until you answer my question.
Tell me one more time. I'm sorry. No, I'm not trying to be facetious.
No, I know. Are women ready or not ready for the 666 man?
The majority of women, no. I said this already. I literally said the majority is no, the minority is yes. And I think even with the 666 thing, a lot of it has to do with the access, who you know. That's
and competing.
This is
not up. Y'all can say this is crazy. She's delusional. Like,
Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
This is amazing to
girl,
me.
if I looked in here, oh, absolutely. So
Take me for granted.
No, we're not.
You're not. For granted, I legitimately said
The chat
I'm gonna do whatever I can do
panel.
to ensure that my husband is happy. If you are dating and this person is of rarity, are you not trying to please that person? Because what is this outside entity that you're competing with? Are you not trying to
The other women that want to please him.
The world, Craig. The world.
The world.
I'm not doing this. And I'm just going to look at comments. If you say one more thing about people being gay, I'm going to come and fight you and kick your fucking teeth in.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Like, don't do me and don't do it. Anywho, back to it. So, what in this 666 world with the single women, is there some type of advice that people could be provided with? Is there a recipe, a prescription?
I don't think there's an exact recipe because stuff changes so much, and that type of competition not going to be.
So
I
it's
don't think
conditional based upon what that man wants and needs, correct?
but it still can change. It still could change.
Absolutely. But each man is going to want something different, correct?
Right.
So
They
I'm black. If you want a white woman, you know what I'm never going to be? I'm not going to be white. So what are we competing for? Like the attention? What's the goal here? Because you're saying,
if we talk about 666 men, then I mean the ultimate of this competition, why women are competing for that sector of men, would be to get the ring, to get the gold. Like we ain't over here. Like I mean, they want to. That's crazy. Like why wouldn't you want to get there? But either way, I think it's unrealistic to talk about competing on that level because it's not enough to compete.
These
The
other
majority-
women, do you know what they look like? Do you know what they can do for this man? Are you just you're in a blind? Do you know your competition?
I think you're thinking of the competition like real literally.
Yeah.
That's what you said.
It's not like they're not just there.
Say again?
That's why I call them randoms. Because they are random. You don't know who they are. You don't know when they come in, where they come in, whatever. They just random.
And see, that was my logic behind the whole keeping, like, you compete with yourself. Because these women,
boom,
you're not going to see them.
Boom. And I can agree to that. My only competition is me. I can't control
No,
anything.
but then you said fight. So
absolutely,
you kind of went into fighting.
But we're talking, you corrected and you said what? We're talking about single people. So if you're single, what are women supposed to do for that person? Can we agree that each man is going to want something different?
No.
Oh, wow. So what do they want?
I mean, I think the basis of men is the same.
Yeah.
As far as what they want, it's like this.
Oh, the same. What does that look like? What's the same?
Oh, girl, you asking me
Shut the fuck up.
Get up, Lauren.
I just said, what did you say?
Nothing.
Look,
She didn't
I
say
said,
that.
You know what the basis is.
The base, look, I don't care what kind of personality you have or anything like that. At the bottom line, the thread line between all niggas is feed me, fuck me, shut the fuck up.
Yep.
I was trying not to say
everything else is layered on top of that. But the foundation is them three things to keep it simple and ghetto.
Yep. And if you sit in friendly, boy, look at that.
Like in my mind, I heard Cardi B, I don't cook, I don't clean, but I damn sure got that ring, but that didn't really work out for us.
And you know you didn't do that. You know you didn't do that to get your husband, so
Yeah,
I don't know why that line came to you.
But
I mean, at the same time, Cardi B was cooking and cleaning, so
yeah, lying.
I feel very attacked right now.
Why do you feel attacked?
From what?
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Like a spider.
Okay, so this 666 man, do you know where she's gonna find him? And again, is there feed me, fuck me, and what was the other one? Be quiet. Okay,
shut the fuck up.
What did old boy say? The kitchen in the bedroom. James from Good Times, and Florida was very much. Huh?
R.I.P.
He did.
See, you
He died
revoking that
today.
card.
Yeah.
Look, I'm blonde for a that went all the way over my head, but I got you. So this competition, Is this man telling you you're competing? I'm asking.
No.
What the hell? You like what
Can we move this conversation? I love you, cousin. But I just gotta be the cousin and say, can we move it?
Absolutely, cousin.
Can we move it to something else? Like, okay, we know that we're competing for the 666, and there's a minority who can really compete, and they're, what they give the baseline, and then there's a little sprinkles from what my sister Callie said. But now, so that minority of 666, we're gonna push that to the side. Are we not competing for the 5'9" and under at all? because you're getting the 5'9" and under. So you didn't compete at all for that. Don't do that.
I didn't say anything.
I'm just saying, are we not?
I didn't say anything.
I'm asking, are we not?
Unfortunately, we are competing with all of them.
Hey,
okay. Was that Lauren? You said you love them?
I'm just going off the logic.
We're competing for all of them.
Are the men competing for you?
But why you got to keep bringing up the men?
I want to know, like, is there not?
You want me to read the super chats?
Please.
Okay.
Can you give me a
Mike Brown, $2. Y'all in trouble early. Mike Brown, $5. Tips? Tiff, are there more of you willing to do for him, or more of him 666 available to you? Do you want to answer that, Tiff?
It's definitely more women than men. I can agree to that.
Okay.
But I don't. Not 1965.
You don't what? Finish your thought real quick. You don't what?
I do believe that the 666 can be a rarity.
Mm-hmm.
I also do not believe in people trying to compete and compare, because then you lose who you are to try to like bogart or take another woman out of it. To me, it just seems like you don't act like yourself. At some point, it's like, are you not enough because he makes a good salary and he's tall? Like, as women, you not enough for that one man? Okay, Lovely C said no, so okay.
All right, Jonathan, $5. Miss Williams giving that 1965 game. Truth and Reality Undefeated, $5. The ones that are actually ready are married or engaged to the men they want, not the man they can get. Good products don't collect dust.
That's good.
Truth and Reality Undefeated, $2. Not wanting to compete is pure ego and delusion. The Pitbull breeder said it's a broadcast.
I think that was earlier.
Jonathan, $5. Is Miss Williams in the same conversation? Goddamn, LOL.
Jonathan.
Red Pill Ranger again with $5. Any woman that don't want to compete is tasting another's woman coochie.
Wow.
Her man's lips. If you dated or dating, you competing. You're not the only one he know.
Wow.
The Baron Experience, $10. Great show as always, Hamp. Harrison Davis gifted us one This Might Be Risky membership.
What up, buzzin', birds, flip a dozen. Holla at your boy, you thought your cousin was.
Harrison Davis, $5. Salute. Jonathan, $5. 2. This scene should be in a psychology class. Y'all are unique creatures. Red Pill again with $5. You don't have to know or see your competition to compete. When you go to a job interview, you competing with people you don't know or haven't seen. I agree with that. Daily Living Capital, with $2. This segment is brought to you by Brother Whiskey. $20 a night. I love you all, but sending out an SOS. Please send help. Send fucking help. I'm not saying it. What the fuck you want me to do? Lock back in if you want me to do it right.
He being petty. Let him be petty.
He is being petty.
That's
Look,
okay.
You know, everybody know, and Love, she's gonna whisper this shit. Good gracious, man. Yo, y'all.
You're not carrying us. So go get your drink. Go. Where's your whiskey? Where's the blue and white bottle that you be doing? Get your there. The bottle. You drinking out the bottle?
You drinking out the bottle. If not, you need to. You talking like you carry a flask around.
What is? Oh, the liquor thing. Okay, no.
Okay, so here's my question. If something is in scarcity, why do you feel like you don't have to compete for it if that's what you want?
The competition is rigged. I'm like, I don't get it. Because if you're competing with another woman, like, why? For what?
To get the prize. What do you mean? Why? For what?
If it was me, Jay, I would ask the question again.
Prize, but you're competing with
Okay,
other women.
Tiff. If something is in scarcity,
Jay, Tiff. You know I love you, right? Set the table and then ask the question.
I forgot. You right. Tiff, you know I love you, right?
I love you too.
I love you so much. Okay, so I'm gonna repeat the question because I love you that much.
We put too much on it, but go ahead.
Well, I mean him.
Tell him.
Thank you, Jay.
If something is in scarcity, why do you feel like you don't have to compete for it? Because
so we're just talking about black men.
Jesus. How does that move the conversation along? I'll ask that. How does
the 666 that you're looking for? I think a lot of it has to do with access. It's about who you know. It is about the circle around you. Like I think it's all conditional. But again, y'all feel as though you need to compete, and I'm asking, how do you compete against somebody that you don't know? Do you know these other women?
Okay,
So
have you ever? Oh,
Go ahead, Jay.
Moving the conversation forward.
Yeah, because I feel like you're being kind of disingenuous right now. So you've had a career before, right?
Yes.
Okay. During your career path, you had a job that you really wanted to obtain within your career, right? No?
I was always offered promotions. Like even when I moved
Oh my goodness.
Why do you want me to lie? Okay.
No, I don't want you to lie. I don't want you to lie. Has there been anything that you wanted in your life so bad that you were willing to do what you needed to obtain it?
No.
Okay.
The wrong
I'm gonna tag your C in because I don't fucking know.
What line of work? What line of work were you in?
I worked for the cable company for almost 15 years. So when I started off, we started off in dispatch. From dispatch because I was sufficient. We moved to NOC because I was sufficient in the NOC. Then I got into leadership. From leadership, I went into sales.
Okay. Well, I'll just make something up. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You're working in a position and you want a promotion, right? And we'll say it's going for a directorship position. You don't have to know the other candidates for you to know what the job description is. There's going to be some core competencies that you have to have, or else you shouldn't even apply. So that's when you're saying, like, it doesn't matter who the man is, they're all different. They're all different, but if at any level, if you're going to if you're going to be on a director level, there's certain mandatories that have to already be in place for them to even get an interview, right? So it's the same thing if you're talking about a man.
But the skill set is there. There's a job position, and you need to have certain skills. If you don't have the skills for that job, depending again upon who you know, a lot of times there's nepotism. A lot of times it is relationships. So you are trying to apply for a position. I don't know the other people that are applying for that. I don't know what their skill sets are. I don't know what their education is. I don't know any of that. I'm going based off of my skill set. I can only represent myself.
So
right?
So I understand what you're saying, but if we're going to compete for a tech job, right? We're going to, let's just say we're going to get a job in tech, right? I don't have to know every candidate to know that I'm not competing against somebody who's a social worker, right? Not even in the same lane. So I know that there's you're gonna have to know what you gotta know, Jay. You gotta know some languages, you gotta know some Ruby, you gotta know the stuff that has to do with what they're doing at the tech place. So it's the same thing when you're trying to deal with a man that's what we're calling, not necessarily those men specifically, but you're dealing with a man that's the caliber that's far above other men. There's some core competencies that you have to have. And so all women basically at the core have the same, we're made up the same way, right? They talk about it all the time. We want the same type of things. We're emotional. We want security. We want to be taken care of. We want to be adored, all those sorts of things. So I don't have to know you to know that at your core, you want the same thing that I want, right? As a woman, you want that. So then a man is going to be the same exact way. So you could say like, oh, I'm this, and that, but what does he want? Are you agreeable? Do you listen? Can you be corrected? Do you know when to be quiet? Do you always have to have an opinion? Are you supportive? Those are the kind of things that are going to be important to him, because if he's already competed to get to the top against all the men, the last thing he wants to do is come home and compete with you. So those are the kind of things, without ever knowing who the other women are. If you look at a woman and you can see like she's not agreeable, she's not competition, because he won't tolerate her. She's going to be annoying. And that's a man. So how much more the man who's at the top, who could have any pick, and basically he's selecting who he chooses.
Ain't no way you worked in sales and you wasn't competing. Ain't no way. 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 You ain't gotta know the cashier all the way down at the other part of Walmart to know that you are competing. There's no way that you are not getting the concept and you worked in sales. Stop fighting it, Tiff. Stop fighting it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
So okay, y'all are right, I'm wrong. Let's echo chamber this. There you go. I said it. I did it. Because
don't do it.
Well, somebody say something. Because if we can't get past the competition, like, is that the basis? Because it says women are not ready for the 666 man. I do not believe that. I think most women are competent. I think most women, if you are in a relationship, you want to make your person happy. I don't understand where the disconnect is. Like, are you getting with a man and be like, fuck you, nigga, I don't care what you do? Like, that's weird. Are you not going to do the things that make that person happy, and that should be reciprocated? Like, there's reciprocity in relationships. Yes or no?
I don't think that's the crux of what we're talking about tonight, though. You know what I mean? Once you get into that relationship, yeah, there's going to be reciprocity. That's a part of a relationship. We're talking about what does it take for you to even get into that relationship
and maintain it. Like you're already at a maintaining level if you get it, you know, but we're trying to get there. And you're saying that there's no type even just to get there. I just don't understand that. And the only thing that I can attribute to it is the fact that it's looked down upon as if you lesser than just because you are trying to put yourself out there to be able. Are we able to find another word? Maybe that's maybe that's where it's just getting, because we're saying compete. Is there another word you would feel comfortable with to understand that we?
It's not about comfortability, it's the truth.
Yeah, I'm asking Tiff. I'm just asking her. Like, is there like as we went through all these type of, you know, metaphors and
No,
analogies.
I think that does us a disservice if we change the word, right? Because this is why when you look at a top tier, why should we change that? If it makes you feel uncomfortable that you have to compete, right? This is something that you say that you want, and trust and believe you have this type of person you're expecting for him to provide a certain type of lifestyle for you, right? So if you have an expectation of him, why is it wrong for him to have an expectation of you? That doesn't mean that I'm bending over backwards to make sure he doesn't cheat. We already established that we don't have to go there. The bar's not there. But the bar is you're dealing with someone, you want to be with someone. That hard stop. Like if you want to be with them, then there's a certain level of effort that has to be put in. That's just not that's not a negotiable thing.
I agree. I was trying to pivot for a minute, just because I really just cannot think that she don't get it, or like I really don't think that you want to play the bad guy. That's fine.
I'm not playing the bad guy. I'm just like, a lot of this has to do with like access. So when somebody says like, oh, it's not that many, yes the fuck it is. Like it depends on who you know, how your social circle. A lot of that has to deal with the men that you have access to. Now, do you have to do certain things to get access to those men? Perhaps, but I just can't get with in my mind thinking, oh, I gotta compete with the woman I don't know, and like, no, I'm not doing that. You drive yourself fucking crazy.
Yeah, but I don't think we are thinking exactly that. I don't think we're thinking exactly that. And no, we're not thinking about the imaginary women. I mean, maybe a minority is, but I don't think the majority of women are thinking about the imaginary woman. I think realistically, 1 plus 1
Isn't that what you said? That you're in competition with everybody? That is what's being said here, right? You're in competition with the outside world. So if we're just competing,
I'm just responding to your comment that you'll drive yourself crazy, and I don't think that I'm thinking about the woman. I just know, like,
Let me clear up something. Okay, you're not necessarily doing a whole bunch of stuff and end up changing who you are as a person. Okay, I don't think anybody is saying that. You still gonna be you.
okay.
However, you do have to be you up here to set yourself apart from the other bitches who might be up here as well. And when you set yourself apart from them other bitches, you are competing with them other bitches at the end of the day.
you are. I mean, we have to be, because if we know the standard and the baseline of what men are wanting, and you don't have those qualifications, but you know, Jay pointed out to that earlier, you don't have these qualifications, you know that I'm gonna have to do whatever I need to do to get there at least. If you know that he don't want you at no 200 and something pounds, you looking at all the girls that he might be dating and they're not looking like 220, but that's the man that you want. I mean, and is it bad for that? So maybe cholesterol down and all that? No, that's not bad. You know, there's benefits. Even if you don't get them, maybe you get somebody else. Maybe that'll give you motivation. But I don't.
So okay, everybody's competing. What's next? So
No. So let me. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we understand the concept well. Right? It's not even about 6'6", this, 6 that. It's about the echelon. Right? It's about the echelon of men, and those men are in short supply. Right? So have you ever been out on Black Friday, Tiff? So typically what happens on Black Friday is people fight to get the TVs, right? So these men are 5% of men. Do you understand that?
Sure.
And so if you have something that's in short supply, do you covet it? Do you appreciate it? Or do you well, what I'm saying is if you have a car, if you have something antique, if you have something that nobody can get and obtain, do people usually lock those things away or leave them out in the front yard?
Lock it away.
And so conceptually, if these men are in short supply, how do you act towards these men as opposed to other men that are in the plethora? Would you have more gall? Would you go harder if you had access to one of these? Or are you saying you would just treat it like any old ordinary antique or thing that's something that wasn't antique? Use the analogy to understand the ideology.
Stop trying to fight it.
No, you've done enough, Alexis. So if you have something that's in short supply and high value, how do you treat it?
You're gonna treat it like it's precious. That doesn't mean I'm gonna compete with other people.
If you had an opportunity to get something that you could afford, but you know that you have to fight to get it, are you saying you would just let everybody else have it? If so, I don't want to hear you say anything about sales going forward.
I'm not talking about sales. I just don't understand the concept.
Are you competitive by nature or no?
Not really.
But you were willing to fight him.
Well, no, I think the fight part that she was going to. Now, see what just happened is she said yes, I would do it for an antique, but then when it was time to answer, genuinely, she didn't want to. Right. So I'm gonna leave it there. Now, when you're talking about jobs, I think they have to give you proper context because we're talking about an echelon of men, right, that are in short supply. So now you can be a programmer, right, at E-Machines. The stock is worth $2 a share, right? You can apply for that job. What happens if you apply at Apple? Who are you competing with then?
Whoever submits for the job, but I'm
No.
not.
Who are you competing with at Apple? So if I go to Joe Schmo University, am I getting the job at Apple or am I competing with Harvard grads, Stanford grads, etc.? Who am I competing with at Apple?
You're competing with the best of the best.
Hold on. See, you've done enough. Who am I competing with at Apple?
I'm gonna let Lovely C answer it for me. Get the best of the best.
Who am I competing with at Apple?
I don't see it as competing. Whoever's the
Who am I
best.
competing with at Apple?
What?
Who am I competing with at Apple? Do you know that the top companies get the top recruits? And you know what kind of schools they come from?
Mm-hmm.
So who am I competing with at Apple? Since you know those answers, who am I competing with?
I'm not competing with anybody.
What I'm saying is if there's one job and there's 5 people applying, are they my competition?
Sure, Ham. Sure.
No,
A shot.
No, what I'm saying is I'm not laughing. What I'm saying is if 5 people applying for a position, are they my competition?
Sure.
What do you mean sure? Yes or no? Are they my competition?
Yeah.
No, I'm being serious.
How do you know you're competing with 5 other people? You don't know who applied for that job. All you can do is submit.
Yes, you do. So here's the other thing. So what you're actually showing, Tiff, is you haven't even been functioning in the earth. when you go to Indeed, when you go to LinkedIn, when you go to ZipRecruiter, it'll tell you 100 people applied for said position. You can also assume at Apple, when they have an open position, since it's so highly sought after, that you have competition. So for you to act like there's no competition, that's ridiculous.
That's what I'm saying. I am saying I have a skill set. This is my skill set. If I show up,
Okay, now who are you competing with?
other people. Okay.
Are you competing with top recruits at Apple?
I would hope so.
No. What do you know still? Are you competing with top recruits?
Yes.
Do you know how law firms work?
No.
So this is how they work. Top law firms, like on Suits. You ever watch Suits?
Mm-mm.
So it's a show where it's like a top law firm in New York City. You can't even apply to certain law firms if you didn't go to top tier law schools. So for instance, University of Chicago is usually ranked number 1 or 2, right? Then you have the Ivy Leagues and etc. You can't even apply if you didn't even go to those schools, right? So now, when you now here's the thing, Tiff, you may be exposed to the fact that you can't keep up, and that's okay. But I'm gonna make sure at least I do my due diligence, so I drive it home, so I know I did my job. Okay. So now that we go back to the Apple analogy, who are you competing with at Apple, which is top tier? Is it going to be the best of the best? Is it going to be people from Harvard and Yale and etc., or is it going to be people from just anywhere?
Okay.
What do you think? Because here's what happens when you say you're actually pushing the conversation forward. It's actually not true. You're being willfully obtuse. That actually halts the conversation.
I'm not being obtuse because I don't know who else is applying for that job. The only thing that I can offer is my skill set.
Okay. So what it is you're not even listening.
I am.
Because we just gave you the way of the world where you can actually see who's in competition. If you pay for LinkedIn Premium, it'll even show you people, right? And so that just doesn't even make sense. At least when you were young and you were applying, you guys would be sitting there at the same time. You get called into the office one at a time until it's your turn. You at the very least know that there's competition there. But this actually shows that maybe you haven't been outside and trying to work and trying to do certain things, right? If you don't even understand this concept, it's going to be hard for you to finish the conversation because you can't even see that top tier things are highly coveted and they're rare. And so for you to sit here and act like you don't have to compete for top tier things that are rare if you want them, that doesn't even make sense.
So you can't have a particular skill set that other people are looking at and saying, like, okay, this person is the best fit. I'm not competing with other people. My competition, it's okay. Like
what it is it's
the real world.
To be honest, Tiff, all jokes aside, it's ridiculous a little bit, right? And so when because again, you're giving a hypothetical that wasn't even presented to you. You're saying, so this is what you're saying. This is what you're saying. This is the analogy you're trying to use that nobody else is using. If I'm a highly sought after recruit and I play football, then the coaches come get me.
Okay.
Right? Because I'm the prize in this situation, right? I'm the one of one. Okay. And what we're articulating to you is you're not the one of one. These men are in short supply. So when you have access, you have to compete, because guess how many schools offered Travis, what's his name? Travis from Colorado. Well, you may not know, but the number one player in the country, how many scholarships do you think he gets? Offers.
I'm sure he gets a lot of offers, but
he gets 122 because there's 122 Division I schools.
But
right?
he's the prize.
Yes, exactly. So this is what we're articulating. These men are in rare supply. That's the point of the conversation. So now you're the school, you're not the recruit in this subject. So what happens when they recruit him? Do they just say, here's the letter, let me know what you decide? Or they say, hey, here's what we have to offer you. I'm gonna come visit you. I'm gonna check your social media. I'm gonna bring this coach, that coach, the head coach. Or are they gonna say, hey, if you want to come, we'll see you when you get here?
I'm agreeing to what you're saying. I agree to that.
Okay, so now that you understand the analogy, you're not the recruit, you're the schools in this analogy, because these men are in short supply and you want them. See, it's not that you don't want them, you want them in this facet. Do you compete at that point? Do you understand it?
I do.
Damn.
What? I just, it's a different.
I love you.
I love you too, him. It's just, I guess it's a different mindset. And
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
that we were
Now.
God.
You
know what?
Callie, you ain't drinking?
Well,
I ain't finished this bottle.
Can you put your thoughts?
Man. The concept, the concept, now that we got over that after 2 hours, good. I mean, fair try, ladies. Don't call me, I'll call you. And that's how y'all interview the win. So in terms of this man, what about his mindset? I think that's the one thing that I don't even think we understand. Let me ask you guys this question. Finish this sentence. Men are only as faithful as their
options.
What do you do with that? What do you do with the fact that this is not like a football, but even with the football players, they be going forever, NFL football players. But a man pursuing goals to reach this status, is he available?
He might not be. He might be on the grind.
The probability he's not going to be. Is he even going to be emotionally available?
Probably not. That I think you have to concede to that. That's what I think of it.
What's up, Tone? And then, so look, these are the things that you got to prepare for, right? These are the things that you got to be able to handle. Are women really ready for this? There's a great poet by the name of Benny the Butcher. He said, are you going to cry in this Toyota or this Maybach? Are you really willing to make these type of sacrifices for these type of niggas?
No, I do think there's a concession to be made. If he's doing that, then you're probably not going to get a lot of time. He needs to be in the office. There are some sacrifices that have to be made, for sure.
Okay, sure. And so now, are the majority of women really ready for this?
No.
Well, ladies, y'all. No, you good, Tiff. You good.
I'm gonna call crazy, and oh my gosh, she this and that. It's just like it's a different disposition.
Okay, so what do you guys think? So
I think that most women.
Facts too.
Most women. I think we have majority of women can and are willing to do what is necessary to obtain these rare men.
You think so?
I believe so.
Do you think women are converting their mindset, or do you think a majority of women, and even in this specific example, are saying they the prize still?
I think women believe that they're the prize. But I also believe that women are willing to do what is necessary to obtain the prize.
And accept what comes with it.
Yes.
Okay, so you're saying in her head, the majority of women understand that the executive assistant last name is Lewinsky.
Not Monica.
You're saying that the majority of women are accepting these potential facts, right? I'm not saying it's guaranteed. But we understand that if we agree, men are only as faithful as their options. Are the majority of women literally saying that, hey, as long as whatever?
The reason why I say that is because they know that they have the option to leave. Once they are in the marriage or whatever, they know that they have the capability and access to leave.
But he mentioned Monica Lewinsky, which would mean that Bill Clinton, who was married to Hillary Clinton, he was dirt fucking poor. He married up. He literally married for a better position.
I don't even know what Tiff talking about.
Who's not Monica Lewinsky? She's an
Where
intern.
I use this is crazy, Tiff. I use the last name to illustrate the point that he would have an option very close to home. I'm not saying that specific example. I just used the last name so you can understand.
I'm very literal, and I know it's not a. I am very literal, and it can be frustrating.
Literal about what? It was a last name that you brought into some other place.
How many people have the last name Lewinsky? We all know the blue dress.
I know. Do you know what she did?
She gave him head in the office.
That's the only point that I was making.
Did he leave his wife?
No, she didn't leave him.
She didn't leave.
Yeah, see.
That's the point.
That was
Hillary was ready for the shit. Hillary was built like that. I'm asking, are women, black women, are y'all ready? Are the majority of black women ready for this? Before you answer quickly, we have to assess the statistics if we believe they're true. If black women leave quickly based on the statistics, if we accept them, then how do we come to a conclusion that yes, she's ready for this in mass?
I think majority of women are already doing it.
You think so?
If we're saying that the majority of men with options are utilizing their options and women are still staying married, if these situations where it's like they make that much money, those are the ones that are less likely to get divorced, not the ones that are average. So yeah, I think they are staying.
But see, here's what now that stat I remember specifically, they were both educated and both making money.
Mm-hmm.
You see, so the risk is almost equally shared. What we're articulating is he breadwinner in this situation. So in actuality, given the fact that prenups aren't even popular, why wouldn't she leave? And then when you look at the numbers, black women specifically do leave, and then we're also the least married. So I don't know if the numbers specifically kind of back up that sentiment, although I understand what you're trying to say.
Oh, is there a stat for the one where the women don't work? Where the man is just a breadwinner?
I don't think so. I at least I don't know it. I just know that one because I was looking. I forget what I was putting together. It was a show from a while ago, but I don't have it. If you have it, let me see.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
you know I don't look up stats.
I
just remember one.
That'd be an interesting one. And then to be fair, right? Alimony is what, less than 15% of marriages. So, but just looking at it, I don't know if all of that supports your speculation. To be honest, that don't work on me. I've seen that clip. I've seen that clip.
Married within that, let's say social circle, like Jack and Jill is a thing, Divine Nine is a thing. Do you not believe that there are some people that the expectation?
I don't believe in some nothing. You know that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you believe the majority or the minority of some people are to marry within a particular legacy? No. Okay. Well,
not no. I'm just like you framed the question. Tiff, to your point, because I understand what you're saying, as opposed to just the majority of people don't generally move out of their social class.
We can agree to that.
So I think you're trying to make the point where if these people got money, they are also fraternizing with people that have money.
Yes.
And you're making that point to say what?
Meaning, if there are already expectations and there are already set certain I guess, well, expectation, skill set, being able to handle certain things, like you don't go into that kind of like willy nilly. Like we always hear people say, like, "Oh, a man can marry somebody from McDonald's." No, the fuck he can't.
What
Not
did the what do the numbers say regarding six-figure earners between men and women? What's the disparity for Black people?
I don't know that, and I don't want to. I don't want to do the stat thing.
Do you think it's a disparity considering you make the argument about the wage gap?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So even with the disparity, right, there's going to be more men up there
Mm-hmm.
than women, right? So the women are still going to be at a deficit,
Okay.
right? There's also 2 million more women than men still, I believe.
Mhm.
And then you couple that with the amount of Black men that are willing to marry out.
Okay.
Because when I saw the Eagles party for so-called Christmas, the Philadelphia Eagles, it was a picture of all the like wives, girlfriends, people visiting.
Were they
Everybody was white except for 1 or 2. So you have to consider those facts. So now the pool that you have access to even shrinks even lower. So I'm simply asking, when you want these men and they have all this access, are you ready to fight, meaning compete, and are you ready for what comes? Are women ready for what comes with it?
I can agree to that.
Agree to what part? Sorry.
The ready to fight is a yes. The competition, and maybe I'm stuck on the word because it just seems like I'm gonna judge myself based on other women. I don't think that's a fair concept because
Except for I said ready to fight, meaning compete. That's what I just said.
Okay, yes.
And so women are ready to compete for these men and then ready to accept what comes with it.
Yeah,
Potentially.
a particular type of woman, absolutely.
So you're saying the majority of women are ready to accept what comes?
But I said minority from the very beginning. I literally said it is a minority of women. I'm not arguing that. I'm saying
Minority of women at what?
there is a minority of women who are ready to take on the sacrifices that have to do with men that are very successful. This goes back to when we had the conversation about, can you be a good man but a bad spouse? That's all. This is it in a different way. Like if you're dating somebody or married to someone that they are breadwinners, they bring in a particular salary, they have a certain skill set, then you have to be okay with saying, you know what? It may not be every night that y'all have dinner together. He may be on business trips for
I
quite some
should
time.
rewind it just to find that when you said minority.
I said minority. Lauren even shook her head. Lauren, did I not say minority?
I'm gonna go see.
But you said the majority of women were ready.
I did not.
But she think because Lauren nodded that meant something.
You two agreed in the beginning. That's why I said I wasn't agreeing with you.
Okay, I could be wrong. I could have misspoke. I could have misspoke.
She switched though. She switched.
Yeah.
Hey, okay. Well, I've switched. I'm wrong. I do.
It's not about wrong. It's not. It's not about wrong. It's just you all over the place. This shit looking like you playing double dutch.
I'm saying the same thing in the way that I was raised. Legitimately, we were told you do not compete and you do not compare. Who I am is who I am. Who I show up for, whether it's a job interview, whether I'm dating somebody, all I can be is me. Now, once I attain it, and if a particular expectation is there, I can either accept it or not. But yeah, there are expectations for men that come with that type of salary.
All right. So now you side. Okay. So what y'all think?
About what?
Yeah. About her finally.
I feel like this was
leave her the fuck alone, please.
Yeah, leave me alone.
Please. So you guys think it is the minority of women that are actually prepared?
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think that makes sense based on what it entails?
Yep.
Do you think that the women that are not willing to accept those facts think more highly of themselves?
Women that are not able to accept those facts think highly of themselves.
Or do they is there a value system in place, like in terms of he can't have access to other women, as an example? Like they would deem that unacceptable. Do you think that they see themselves differently?
Yes.
Yeah.
In which way?
If we're going off the fact that they're thinking that he can't get nobody like them, or then definitely they're thinking highly of themselves. Because I mean, if he got you, he obviously got something. But and also I think that points to the fact that some, not some, what I meant to say, majority of females are not being honest with themselves when they think that they're not in competition.
Callie, what you think?
I would have to agree. I mean, the perfect example that you used was was the recruiter or whatever like that. If you want to take it back or whatever, it's a bunch of applicants going for this position or whatever like that. So if you know what I mean, if if you're not willing to up your resume or whatever like that, he got another pile full of them that he can pick from who are meeting those qualifications, who got the resume to fulfill it. So.
Now, Callie, are you willing to accept that he can now, under NIL, he can go play for another team and come back? See, that's the part.
I mean, if she desperate enough, yeah, he can come back.
Okay. See, that's what I was looking for. So
That's
by
the standard.
desperate, sorry, Lauren, I cut you off while I was talking.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Callie, now you characterize her as desperate. So do you think that she thinks less of herself?
Not necessarily. Well, I think she thinks less of herself than somebody who won't allow them to come back.
Yeah, so she does. So she does.
Jesus.
Don't call him. He ain't coming.
I mean, yeah, it kind of worked that way across the board, real talk, for me anyway. That's just how my mind going. If you willing to accept that shit or whatever like that, you think less of yourself. Period. I don't care what socioeconomic class you in.
So how do you perceive?
Wait, you think less of yourself?
Yes.
Yeah. If he can go play for another team and then come back and like it's cool, yeah, she thinks less of herself.
So let me ask you. This is a more of a silo. No. It'll derail. Go ahead, Lauren. When you cut me off, you want to say something?
Oh no, I was just saying that's the standard that some women
have Tourette's.
Have.
You have Tourette's. You just yell out stuff. You did it to Love C earlier.
I apologize, Love C, if I interrupted you.
And me.
Hopefully, you can forgive me, Love C.
This is some bullshit, bro. Jay, do you
stopped working for like an hour and a half?
Your daddy.
What moderation was this?
That's what it. Oh, on Friday we're gonna definitely assess it. That's for damn sure. Jay, what you think
about what? If you don't mind me asking.
This nigga's scared.
No, for real, about what?
What I just asked Callie. Callie did her evil laugh. That's how you know some bullshit was about to come after him. So, what you think, Jay? It is the woman who's able to let him go play for the other team and come back. And he still is good when he come back. right? He ain't fall off. Does she think less of herself if she allows it? It's a broadcast.
Didn't we have this conversation last week?
Tiff,
Most women don't leave for chicken. I'm done with you. Let me go fix me a drink.
I hope that drink at the damn store. You gotta go to the store to get you a drink. I hope you had to run to the gas station to get you. You don't touch that Mad Dog when you get there, neither. Go ahead, Jay.
She gave me some time to think. No. I think if they're married and she's looking at all of the factors laid out on the table and she's making a decision on what the future will look like for her if she does leave this man. So I wouldn't say she values herself less for making a logical decision on, because that's a big decision to make. You're going to leave everything you've known for umpteenth years for the unknown that's waiting for you once you leave. Unless you're a great ass planner and you able to figure out how you gonna have a soft landing after you do leave. Because a lot of people don't when they leave.
All money ain't good money. Peace out.
I agree with that. Shit, I'm fucked. Like, I can't blame her for making a logical ass decision. That's her life.
You know the other half of that saying?
Let's see, but
all money ain't good money, but no money ain't good.
It's gonna be nice.
Hey, you know,
I just learned that yesterday.
You know what? And you know what this is more so about, right? It ain't even about niggas being able to do a thing. I think that a lot of, especially Jay, you know, when we had the young ladies up here, they were saying like they need niggas making $200,000 and $300,000, and they think that these things aren't possibilities or high probabilities. And I think that we kind of have to help people understand and have real expectations for what happens potentially when you get with people of a certain ilk, stature, you know, so on and so forth. I don't know if people think enough through it. They just like, that ain't gonna happen to me. And them bullets start flying, and guess what? It's happening to them. You know, but ain't nobody thinking of it. Everybody's the exception, and that shit is just unrealistic. There's a scene that pops out in my head. Go ahead.
No, I said I agree with you. It is.
There's a scene that pops out in my head when I was a kid. Did y'all see that trash ass movie? It's called Love and Basketball. So
not trash, but sure.
Well, there's a movie called Love and Basketball with Omar Epps and Shania Lathan. And he catches his dad cheating. He's the Allstate commercial nigga. Played his dad. And so he's like, man, they're at the draft. Then they're at practice. Then they're at the hotel. And then one of them finally is bold enough to make it up to the room. You know, and he's explaining this to his son. Check. And he's explaining it to him, you know, but his son can't fathom it. Like, why would it happen? You know, but even as a kid, that shit stood out to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, I'll never forget when he was explaining that shit to him. And he like, it just become like a part of this shit, you know? Mm-hmm. So I just, that jumped out to me. So it's much less about trying to make sure niggas could go get extra cheeks. It's more about understanding what actually be happening when you start dealing with niggas that got so much access, so much money, they traveling, all types of shit. So what, see? You like Love and Basketball?
What scene popped into my head was we just watched New Jack City for the movie night.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you cancel her, I'll buy another one.
Yeah. And then he dumped the damn alcohol on her.
Wait, that would be a good bounty kick. Oh,
Yeah, that won't be. I don't know. Where do I say this might be
It would have to
risky?
be girls, though. It would have to be girls. No, I don't think we need to say that.
They'd be like, cancel that. This might be risky.
Yeah.
I'll find another one.
That works.
Thank you, Jay.
I just don't think we need to edit at all.
I'll get that done tomorrow.
Oh my God.
So yeah, man. Damn. Oh wait, she's back, guys. She's back. Don't say nothing. She's back. She's back.
Me too.
Man, I don't give a damn what him for saying. I'm just like, I know.
One take, shouty.
No, Tiff, I stuck up for you while you was gone.
I appreciate you, bro. Because I'm just like, I'm not trying to be obtuse. I'm not trying to be funny. I think a lot of it is classism. And maybe when you said, like, hey, you're not in the earth. Like, I've taught yoga for 12 years. And my husband paid for it.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Journey ship with the philosophy. So if
Wait a minute. Because that's some fucking bullshit. You work. No, seriously. You own a movie company. You own a movie company. You DJ. You don't know nobody else that's successful like you? It's just you? Because people don't hang out
Journey ship with the philosophy. So if he picked you, you just compete with yourself. Because that's what he liked. Mega Watch been a member for 7 months. Mega Watch with the philosophy. Best foot forward with consistency or be replaced eventually. Joel with the $10 says there is no one skill set that applies to every job. The Rockets took Olajuwon #1 in '84, 2 spots ahead of MJ, and nobody gave the Rockets grief about this. Worked out well for everyone. Who was the second pick? What was his name? Oh, I can't remember. No. Jonathan with the $5 says that boy think he the macaroni. Reaper with the $2 says yes, Tiff. You come on, Reaper. Dre on the grind with the $2 says y'all messing with a 6 figures 5'10" 2-pack 8 inches. Dre with the $2 says I'm pulling out my hair. I don't think Dre got no hair. Big Bad Bull with the $2 says Tiff don't compete. She settles like most women. HQ with the $5 says most women ain't looking for 6 figures. Most are looking for men with a steady job that can cover bills. Period. I think
we're not talking about those.
Yeah, but we're just not talking about them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Jay. Thank you. HQ with the $5 says why I got to put up with bullshit from a poor man. So I say, as for Rich, at least I ain't super mad when he come with the bullshit. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. TJ with the $2 says this convo is eye-opening. Salute, ladies. I'm gonna drop the link.
This is about to be some shit.
People have to say.
Tiff, I apologize in advance.
And we got 1 hour.
It's all good. There's no apologies needed at all. People are free to feel however they feel. It's all good.
I can see the future. That's the I can see the future.
I understood everything you said, girl.
It's okay. Like, everybody's free to have their own opinion.
I agree. But
men
probably not going to agree.
Well, they can come up and they can make their argument, but it's okay. Like, I'm open to whatever. It's all good.
She said, compete with what and who?
Big Purr.
Where they at?
Where they at though?
I don't see them.
I don't see them. I'm competing with myself, girl. I don't see no bitch. I don't see no bitch. A bitch is
That's crazy as hell. Like, legitimately, you saying I'm only going to compete with myself, and people don't see it. Like, okay, We're all free to
And you do yoga too, so I already know how you work.
for 12 years. You can bust it open and do a handstand. Absolutely. Out of you.
I already know. I already know.
Ah, hell no. Nope. No.
And he opening up a bottle. He about to be here the whole night.
We got 1 hour.
Beans, you already know your arthritis is gonna act up.
I know he's not gonna cut up.
Beans.
Beans,
know
we
you
got 1 hour.
arthritic.
You're gonna have to open that a bit faster.
Hey, don't rush. He can take his time. Y'all done enough, man. Let him take his time.
His hands and stuff.
I'll take a.
Curtis,
Oh, you gonna drink some whiskey?
Hit him out of
Hey, that pop.
Beans was popping.
I'm not sipping this shit slow.
I'm tired of y'all.
Good.
I get beat up every week. I get no respect around
Your mic, Beans. See if it's in.
And you might if you compete.
Oh.
I love you.
With what?
I love you. Shout out to my cousin.
With the pinky up.
You know what it is, Callie?
I ain't listening
Every
to you.
time.
Time I came on here.
If your pinky ain't up, that means it's some suspect about you.
Very suspicious.
You holding the glass too tight, like you putting shit in your mouth. You know.
Oh wow.
And do and will for my husband, absolutely. And do. Now what?
And did and is and will.
And will.
What song she listening to that she think is about her?
It's always about me, babe.
This is a Beans and Cali conversation. Won't you, Miss Williams, your way out?
You right, Beans. I apologize. Because I'm an agreeable woman.
Who told you that?
Let's not go too far now.
Well, hold your horses, Tiff.
You think you can assess yourself? You can't. You have to listen to us. We will tell you whether or not you're agreeable, and the answer is no. No, absolutely not.
B, what's poppin', man? What you got?
So first of all, you're welcome. You know, I don't really fuck with these Tuesday shows. But this topic, though, I thought I was going to get some deeper psychological shit. I was asleep. I just woke up. And I did, man. So shout out to Jay and Tiv and Kelly. Those were the three I heard who went a little bit deeper. Lauren, I think, when I first tapped in, I think she was the one who was talking and she was lying. So it is what it is. No, I'm just playing. According to the research, though, Lauren is correct. What the numbers show is that the higher the income that the man has, the less chance he will be divorced.
So Beans on that one, and that's what I'm saying. If you had a correct stat, because what I saw was it was a mutual thing where like the education and the money for both people, it mattered in divorce. But I didn't see that one that you talking about.
No, I'll put the link in the back for the one that I was researching while y'all was talking. I just dropped it. But they did, like, they show you as like what is like 4%, 4.8% more likely, 3.2% more likely. And what you see is when the man, I think the chart shows when the man earned more than $38,000 more than his wife's income, whatever it may have been, the divorce rate is less. It's a less chance that they'll get divorced.
Is that because it doesn't give a reason, huh?
I didn't read as much. I just want to get the numbers. You know, I just care about the numbers because the reasons, you know, is subjective. So
it is what it is, right?
Yeah. So I just want to get the numbers. But I mean, I think Tiff, it's ain't about you, but you know, women are prostitutes. I mean, it's just the truth. Like they, you know, it's the saying "I'd rather cry in the beans" is literally saying you can pay me to forego my own belief, my own standard. Right? Fuck it. If you make enough money, I'll take it. That's dumb. Right? Imagine a man sitting on the panel telling his woman, yeah, if you make enough money, I'll let you peg me.
Hey, yo.
Right. So you understand going against your own standard, right, for a certain amount of money, which is why I said salute to Kelly, because she said all money ain't good money. Now, what I do want is for somebody to explain what the real problem is with the man having multiple women, right? What's the real problem? Like, don't just say if he could do it, I could do. Like, nah. What's the real issue? Because historically, data shows that monogamy is a Western thing, right? So, what's the real problem? Make it make sense.
You betrayed me and put your member inside of another woman.
Okay. Is it betrayal because he agreed to be exclusive, or is it just betrayal because he did it?
Because he agreed to be exclusive.
Okay, that I agree with. So let me just state that out loud. I don't rock with cheating. If you're a cheater, you're trash, right? Unless she's been withholding for a very long time, y'all got kids and bills together, you ain't trying to break up the family, then okay, go fuck your high school sweetheart. But just cheating because you can, yeah, that's some trash ass shit, and I would agree with you on that. But that's what I'm saying. Take that out of it, right? Take that element out of it. What if, because if the man is presenting that with you, obviously you wouldn't accept it because you don't agree with him being able to have access to other women, right? So why not though? What is the thing psychologically, the up here part that's bothering you about him doing it?
Oh, well, okay, so just taking that part out of it or whatever like that, psychologically, it's the same thing. I don't want to imagine my nigga fucking somebody else. The same way y'all don't want to imagine another nigga fucking your girl. Same shit.
Do you know, or let me not say do you know, because I know you've heard it because we've been in the same space for a long time together. Do you believe it when the statement is made that sex for women is different for men? Sex is different for women than it is for men.
No.
So in general, you believe that women can have throwaway sex?
Yep.
Okay. Love, Lauren, Tiff, anybody? What besides that? Is it do you agree with Callie, or is there any other reason psychologically where you just can't deal with it, right? Because I believe it's different, so therefore I won't want to argue that.
I think it's different. I think it's
I
different.
agree with you, Tiff. I think it's different too. Maybe less different nowadays. Go ahead, Lauren. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, I think once you establish that you're exclusive, once you have sex with somebody else, we're no longer exclusive. Like if I share my body with you, I'm only sharing my body with you, and you decide you want to share your body with somebody else, it's almost like you sharing my body with somebody else, and I didn't choose it. So
And Beans, I'm
that's
not
how
trying to interrupt you, but if you were with somebody that made
Tiff, she was in mid sentence. There's nothing to be done about. Just wait. Go ahead.
So you got to get your kneecaps off screen, Tiff. That's sexual.
No kneecaps on
shoulders and everything.
Go ahead, Lauren. Go ahead.
No, that was it about that.
Yeah, but Lauren, look what you did. You did the thing like me and Callie, we walked that down already, right? You're saying once we establish exclusivity, but that's what I'm saying. Without the establishment, you still don't want your man to have sex with other women, correct? Without establishing it.
Oh, well, see, I don't even let my mind go there if we're not doing it. Like if we're not exclusive, I don't even think about you being with somebody else.
No, what I'm saying is your man exclusivity is prioritized for your relationships, right? For your man, right. Correct? Okay, so that means for you, it's already written in the in the sand, as they say. So that's the point. Why does it have to be exclusive for you?
Because because both of us think that way. Majority of men don't want their woman with another man.
Yes, but we can explain why. That's what I'm saying. We're having a hard time getting the women to explain why. If you say, because we feel the same way you do, Well, that's not an explanation, right? But don't just say that you feel the same way we do. Tell us what
Well,
that
so
is.
like if
right?
a woman says, I believe you're mine,
Mhm.
like I take possession of you once I have sex with you, you're mine.
Okay.
That's why I don't want you sharing it with somebody else. If I give my body to you, we're one. So if you give your body to somebody else, we're no longer one. Now we're two. And I didn't even choose that person.
Okay. And you two, well, you already, yeah, you said that you believe that sex for men and women is the same. I don't know why you think that.
Yeah. Because I think
can't
women can
understand.
compartmentalize it. I think if you choose to, you can look at it as just sex.
Yeah, but wouldn't you agree that more often than not, women expect something external from sex in reciprocation for their sex? That's
Nah.
that's the evidence that is different for you than it is for us.
I would say probably the millennials probably think like that. Gen Z don't. They don't think of it like that. It's just sex.
Look at Jay.
Different level of programming. Yeah.
I disagree. I don't see it that way. I think.
Do you think majority of women your age think like that?
Majority of women say that they are able to compartmentalize it, but it's like a natural progression over time. If they end up in that type of situation, they naturally start being more possessive over that man. And then they come to the realization after sitting with themselves, oh shit, like I really want this man. And then they try to get him to commit. And then you know how that shit goes. It don't go nowhere.
Yeah, it don't go nowhere.
I think that's good. Beans, I think Beans. One thing I just want to. It doesn't seem, Lauren, that you believe it, considering you're saying we become one and shit like that. I ain't never heard a nigga be like, we become one when we have sex. I never heard a nigga say that shit.
But I know I'm not like.
Sorry, Beans. I butt in. Go ahead. I just was, you know what I mean.
I'm not like most people, so guess why I don't think the majority of women think like me.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, think about it, Lauren. Just think about it. The majority women don't see sex as an equal, as a fair exchange. So the fact that they don't see sex as a fair exchange, the fact that they think it should come with something else, whether that's a trip to Tahiti, whether that's a Birkin bag, whether that's a ring, your last name, whatever it is, the fact that they think they should get something else. How many women, how many videos have we seen? If you sleeping with her, you should be helping her with her bills, right? So the fact that y'all think that, whereas we think,
read the screen, Beans. Use this too if you want.
Beans, she has
don't have
2K in her name.
You don't have to.
But that's what I'm saying. The fact, but us, I look at it like, hey, Lauren, you get this work. And I'm a little bit different because I don't look at it like you can get this work and then I'm gonna move on with my life. You can get this work, and maybe the next time I feel like giving out some work, you can get it again, but not you owe me something. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I can't agree with you that y'all look at it the same.
No, don't let him go. Don't let him up here.
Right? Let's just be honest about this thing. Y'all think coochie, rightfully, is one of the most prized possessions on the planet, and it is. It's not the same, right? Y'all talk about dick as if like whatever, right? But somehow it's the same. Like, come on, ladies, let's be real. It's not the same. Okay.
I'm just saying, somebody could stick a plastic toy in there, and it ain't that much different. Okay.
Really?
So, yeah.
Whoa.
I don't see how that's true, but I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna just take a sip. I ain't gonna even
Never
say
heard that.
You'll know more than me.
No, I'm just saying, if the man is that important to be attached to, whatever, attached to the dick like that, then they wouldn't be making shit with like whole torsos and shit. Now the shit is progressing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be a lightsaber. Now it has a whole torso and upper thigh attached to it with a 6-pack and everything. next is gonna be, next is gonna be a whole doll. So I'm
TMI.
just
What are they trying to? So what are they trying to simulate? They trying to simulate something by
Well,
that.
if
That's
you think
it.
y'all had whole bodies before we did.
Yo, but the thing is, the STD rates don't support none of that shit. Niggas don't want a piece of plastic, a rubber between them. Now you saying niggas are getting replaced by dildo? Come on, Callie, that's crazy. Come on, man.
I'm saying niggas is the one complaining about roses and shit like that and toys and everything, not us.
Wait, Callie. I got one question. Please, I don't even believe in God, but I'm just begging God, please don't let this happen. Are you telling me that that's just not for content? The women are using those things for real, not just for content.
No, women are using those things for real.
Yeah, those half a torso ass dildos. They using those for real in real life.
It's becoming more popular.
No, the answer is no. If it becoming more popular, it means no. That's what that means. It ain't no. Come on, man.
I mean, in content, it is absolutely more popular.
Thing. Well, that makes it even worse. Okay, if women aren't necessarily going for the torsos, all they need is the lightsaber, and that's it. You just happen to be a nigga attached to the lightsaber.
Can I get a wow?
Wow.
Thank you, Hamp.
This is sad. I wasn't expecting to be this depressed after this.
I mean, I'm thinking you the one put it in the category as throwaway sex, and if you think that women aren't capable of having throwaway sex, then I mean, it's surprise, nigga, they are.
I know that they can, right? But that's what I'm saying. Like, we talk about it from the position of being promiscuous versus relationship, right? That's what I'm saying. We always say that. We always talk about it like, oh, if a woman really having sex with you, is she feeling like, what do they say about women who cheat? Or if she cheat on you, it's over. Like, you might as well just go ahead and accept the fact that relationship is done. The video that I had made a short out of, the girl said, if the woman who really loved you cheat on you, nigga, it's over with up here for her. Right? You see what I'm saying? But now we trying to make it like, oh no, she was just doing the same thing you did, dog. It's all good. She'll be right back. like which one is it?
So women don't cheat and come home like regular? That's what we saying now too? We saying that
I don't think
happen?
they come home regular.
Do you think they can sustain that type of dynamic for as long as men probably could?
If she fucking the same nigga, like if the side piece is the same nigga, then no, there is some attachment there. Just like how I feel if a man is fucking the same bitch as a side bitch, then there is some attachment there as well.
But I think a woman is better at it because the nigga is not gonna try to get in a relationship with her. So the hers could last a lot longer than a man with a woman.
But that don't make her better at it. That makes him better at being a side piece.
Yeah, that was the thing.
I mean,
you see what I'm saying? But to your question, Jay, the way I see it is this, right? There's no such thing as women intuition. There's relationship intuition. If you care, you're gonna be paying attention. And if you're paying attention, you'll see the difference in how somebody moves. And at some point, it's gonna be checkmate, right? That's what happened to me. I'll pay really, really close attention to my woman because when I was in a relationship, I didn't care about nothing else but the relationship. I didn't give a fuck about life, really. Just as long as I got my relationship. So when I seen a motherfucker moving different, I was like, nah, something ain't right about this, right? And then once she confessed, it was like, okay, now it all makes sense. Let me go screw everybody I can, right? So now when I started moving, it was no way for me to hide it. Why? Because I went from being at home every day, being a nigga getting cheated on, to the nigga who ain't never at home no more. To the nigga who got 2 cell phones now, to the nigga who's selling dope now, right? So my whole experience changed, so I couldn't hide it. right? So that's what I'm saying. It like it all depends on how close a person is paying attention. Really, will determine whether or not you can get away with it or
Right. So
maintain.
you don't think
Triple
that
black.
men
That
different
was
when
wild.
they cheat?
Couldn't hear you.
I was saying, so do you think that men don't move different when they cheat? Outside of just having two phones and shit like that. I'm talking about how they show up and behave in the relationship.
Yeah, if it's but so I put you like this, and I'm not trying to snitch on nobody I know, right? But from what I could tell, the guys that I know who like cheated all the time. Like we were men who chased women. And even after they got into relationships, they still chased women. And even after they got married, they still chased women. So their behavior didn't really change, right? Versus the guy who wasn't really on moving like that, and then he get into a relationship, but now because he's in a relationship, he's more what to women? More appealing, right? So now he's getting a little bit of attention that he didn't used to get, and now his movement is shaky.
Scam
Nigga,
with
you
a
weren't moving like this before, right? So yeah.
Scam, you're up next, and then Aaron.
222, man.
Wait. Before you go, Scam. Dust.
Why, thank you. Thank you for the proper introduction.
You're welcome.
Dust Christ.
Don't get scammed, beat up.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here.
Say
Come
what?
on. Wait a minute. Whoa, my money here. Get the fuck out of here. Get him the fuck out of here. Put him in the bedroom.
Niggas want me dead. Watch your step. Put prices on my head. To cock my shit and I pop my shit.
Go ahead, Dust.
Scam you up next, but we opening them. That's a setup.
No, her talking nicely to you like that is a setup.
No, but I'm gonna get to the topic. Our women are not ready for the 666 man. Truth is, most women aren't ready for any man. Most people are selfish. Most people are not raised for relationships, men's or the women's. Because the men's ain't raised to be for relationships, you got to do more, be more, know more. And most of the women's don't know enough to be more, do more for their own selves. So the world looks the way it does. I ain't gonna get into the traditional bullshit about how they used to this because they lied. Them people weren't built for nothing either. They weren't. That's why it looks the way it does now. I wanted to get Ham because I can't believe he threw that talking point about men being as good as their option. That's one of the top 5 dumbest talking points ever. Men, good as the option.
Yeah.
So if they're married to Wigosauruses, they're still out there looking for other Wigosaurus. Because at the end of the day, you're 2, 9, 10. Who? I mean, come on.
Boy, relax.
You're
I said that men are as faithful as their options.
Faithful as their options.
Yeah,
Really?
not good as. Yeah. So what happens is, with the more access men have to women, the more likely they're gonna have sex with more women.
Wrong.
How do you know?
Huh?
How do you know, nerd bird?
Okay, I'm ugly on the weekends, so I can only get masculine Wigosauruses with 6 teeth.
Okay,
So when I
but
got
if
me a
there's
masculine
skin, hold your horses. You can only get Wigosauruses on the weekend with 6 teeth, right?
Right, but there's an
So now
unlimited
what happens
supply of
is
them.
when the Wigosauruses come with 4 teeth, you definitely got more access, and you're
Right.
gonna be fucking like rabbits.
If that were the case, now let's just say you're 6'7", and all them other talking points. So you would be cheating on your wife because there's other options out there as you're DJing. You just leave
Yes.
the record and then just go cheat every day.
Yes, that's
No.
what happens. See,
People
here's
who-
what you don't understand.
people who don't.
There's women. So here's what happens, right? I got a
Go
buddy
ahead,
who
go.
like it was built like an action figure, essentially, right? He looks the part, and women just be throwing themselves at him, and he doesn't always say no. And oftentimes, if we ride to the club together, we don't ride home together. That nigga be going to another place because he has access, because he has options.
Do you have access?
Yes.
Then that means you're doing the same thing, right? Because you got the
You
options,
could.
right?
So here's what happened. If you here's how it works, right? Be Nice doesn't DJ. He's not outside, right? women aren't saying, "Hey, you're a great DJ," right? But if they're saying that to me and we're both married, who would you allege was cheating if it was either one of us?
According to you, it doesn't matter.
No, not according to me. Listen to the hypothetical. He's married. I'm married. I'm outside. I do a job that gains me popularity and status. People call me to get in the club. He just inside chilling. I have more access. If you had to allege somebody was cheating, who would it be based on the premise?
I'm disagreeing with the talking point.
Because you want to, but let's understand it. Based on the premise, who would be more likely to be cheating?
Based on a talking point, the dude outside.
Beans, can you say it for me? I don't know how to say it as good as you, Beans.
Which one?
The C word. The C word.
The conservative douchebags?
No, CHECKMATE.
Oh, checkmate. Oh, checkmate.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, okay.
God, no.
Okay. No, but this what no, but yeah. Go ahead.
No. You're cheating because you're a cheater. Or you're not.
Let me ask you a question. The men with motion, do they move different than the man with no motion?
To the same thing.
No, I'm just saying, with the men with motion, do they move different?
Sure, why not?
No, it's not. Why not? Yes or no?
Why y'all trying to get a real conversation out of it?
This what y'all really doing?
No, but Scam, listen. Hold on, real quick.
People who can cheat and don't do it. It has nothing to do with the options.
No, the man with motion that's got shit going, that got real shit going. You know, they got real estate, they got all this type of shit going. I mean, are they moving the same way a nigga that's just getting pussy?
Like I said, they're men with motion.
Answer the question, man. I mean, you ain't gotta.
Scam, don't derail, Scam. We've been doing good.
I answered it 3 times. There are men who have motion who don't cheat because they don't want to.
That's cute.
They got nothing to do with the option.
Most men with motion don't fucking cheat. They don't got time. They don't got time for that.
What this thing? Scam, hold on, listen.
You're right, man.
Scam, you came in wrong, right? Because you came in and you was talking about the 666 man. It's not the 666 man, it's the 20 man, right? I don't know if y'all didn't get the memo. It's the 20 man. That's the man that they want. The 20 man is 6 feet, 6 figures, 6-pack, and 12 inches, right? That equals 20. But what I'm saying, is this: he's asking you a legitimate question.
No,
right about the way that
but it doesn't matter. Y'all got
Scam, listen, if you flip this, let's flip it on the women real quick, right? Let's flip it on the women real quick.
Curtis Hancock with the $20. I don't want Triple Black to derail this convo. You are safe for
the
now.
very thing I was saying.
Yeah.
This might be risky.
Scam. Will you see a super chat on the screen? Silencio. Thank you.
I got a
Silencio is Creole for be quiet.
No, I'm Dustin because I got a credit and making the world goes around. $9.99. Put Scam in the bathroom for trying to get
wow.
You're off code. I don't represent a code. I represent the trolls. Trolluminati for life. What? Come on, a code. Hamps has a wife and he says he doesn't cheat and he says he got the motion. Explain that.
It's very easily explained. Watch this. Hold on. You said explain it. Watch this. It's very easily explained. Aaron, explain it to him. Your mic is muted.
I just want to take this time, since Aaron's not speaking. Rainbow Kid, leave me alone and shut the hell up.
Who is that? That better be your husband. I'm finna call him right now.
It absolutely is. Leave me alone, nigga.
I'm done with it.
Yeah, Scam, I think what you're failing to realize is people, the fact that we're calling it options doesn't disagree with your point, right? We're saying that there are far more access points. right? And
I
so
agree.
oftentimes men succumb to those access points because we want sex, right? The majority of men want sex, right? Are we saying all men are gonna fall to those access points? No, but we're saying it's most likely when a man has more access, he's gonna exercise those access points and options. That doesn't seem like it's unrealistic.
I can meet halfway with that. But the talking point was as faithful as his option, which means you get options, you out there cheating, or your faithfulness goes down.
So scam. Here's one thing: you focused on the talking point as opposed to focus on the conversation for which the talking point was used, right? So we're trying to illustrate when women are going after men of this high upper echelon, they have more options because of the money, the status, the fame, and oftentimes it's going to be a lot more trying situation than they even think through. But they just think because I'm beautiful, I can maintain it, right? But oftentimes these men act accordingly.
Yes.
That's what it is. That's what it was more so about, not necessarily trying to further the talking point. You see what I'm saying?
And then think about it like this too, Scam. Think about
And
it.
I
like
got talking point PTSD. You already know that.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
The competition part does make sense.
Think about it like this, though.
Yeah.
Scam, for 1 second, right? Think about it like this, though. To be honest with you, right?
Hold on. You got to think about it in the back, means. Hold on.
I got a credit. 20.
There we go. I like that.
Please don't add this. Might be risky. Please don't add that.
But the truth of the matter is,
he got a credit. Hold on, my bad. He got a credit. Where's the credit? My bad.
I think he thought that was a credit.
No, yeah. Kurt,
I think he
triple black. He just said you safe right now. That's all he was saying.
Right. Yeah.
All right, go ahead. So Scam will be back in 10 minutes. Go ahead. My bad.
Aaron, is your mic on yet?
I believe so. Is it?
There we go. Yeah. But yeah, I just because like the way I look at it like this, Lauren, honestly, right? Like I've joked about this in the past, right? That if I had a woman that had the bag, I would just be quiet, right? I wouldn't. I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Like I no, because I don't want to think about some nigga having my lady knees pinned to the sides of her ears. You know what I'm saying? Thrusting her with 12 of them things. She could barely breathe. You know, changing the shape of her insides. I don't want that to happen, right? So I don't pretend like I move the same way that other men move, right? But I do think my argument has always been when you're looking for a father, essentially, you're looking for a man to come in and be your father. Wow, let's just be honest. A lot of women say when a man's looking for somebody to replace his mama, something wrong with him, right? We can't expect you to have the same nurture and compassion for us that our mamas had. That we need to grow up. But when you're looking for a father, somebody to come in and let you quote unquote rest in your laziness, aka femininity, right? Then yeah, you should be quiet like a child. You should be quiet and you shouldn't have nothing to say about what that man is doing because he's providing for you in a way that most people don't get.
That's not reality.
Hush, hurry, lover, come to me.
I don't know too many quiet children.
Then there's reality. Reality is there's a man over there and she don't like him. The day she figures out I just don't like this dude and I don't want to be there, the way people are wired, especially today, somehow they're going to find a way not to be there. That's reality.
Okay, but Scam, you won't answer this question for me, Scam, and I swear to God, I'll send $5 to your local charity. Yes or no, do you think that the majority of men who have that kind of access will cheat? Yes or no?
More than 51%, I'll say yes. Most people are cheaters.
Yeah.
I think Scam.
Yeah, whether they got money or not.
Some of them will be more honest.
Said that?
No, that's not true.
Put them in the bathroom.
Well, I ain't gonna say some.
It's absolutely true. Whether they got money or not, if they're gonna cheat, they're gonna cheat.
Or
If they're
if they're not
cheating.
cheating, they'll be more open minded and say, "Hey, I'm just not settling down." There'll be more of that.
Now, if I feel like if a man came into the relationship like that and said, that's what I plan on doing.
There's more of that, or either not having the conversation or avoiding
I
the
wish
conversation.
men were more confident about saying that.
Okay, but where would that lead them?
They calculated.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. Hey, Lauren, listen, I'm letting you know now, girl. I've been having my eye on you, but I'm gonna be over here with Jay sometime soon. You cool? Let's go. Let's go. Exactly. You
Yeah,
gonna go
I might like you enough.
You'll be
I might
surprised.
like you enough.
I think we are.
There are people who like honesty and reward honesty.
Rarely.
They'll weigh their options out. Like, okay, do I like him enough to start there? Is he cute
Nah, I
enough?
agree with you.
Start there.
There are people who value the
Will he
honesty.
take care of me
That's a
enough?
good point, Scam.
That's right there.
Good point.
Is it a majority? Is it a majority or minority of people?
We
that-
assume it's a minority.
Majority of people.
Oh, it's
screwed up in it.
minority.
I'll put it this way: if they like you, they'll start bending stuff.
You know what's crazy?
And a lot of them don't even expect the faithfulness and all that anyway, or they don't want it and they can't even handle
They
it.
just don't want to be embarrassed. Most women just don't want to be
Yeah.
embarrassed.
But I think that goes to Scam point. So we might be wrong, Scam. The fact that do women like I think I asked the women on the previous POV, is cheating a deal breaker? And I think 8 out of 9 of them said no. I think what's it called? Constantly or I don't know, whatever word I'm looking for. Then it would be a thing.
Repetitively.
Yeah.
Look, y'all, because y'all have you, Kevin Samuels, Anton Daniels, like y'all have a way to get women to answer the questions that are favorable to what men want to hear. Because I don't believe that. I don't believe 8 out of 9 women wouldn't actually have a problem with it. I mean, unless you're saying they're literally being provided for like a child, but just in our normal, I think if you look at that article I sent you, it shows you how the number of relationships where the woman was provided for versus the woman working in the relationship versus the woman earning as much as her man, like how that's differed since like 1969, I think it started at. So yeah, when you get into these relationships where the woman is working as well and shit, like they not fuck out of here. No. So it would have to be that money part.
To clarify, I don't know if I was clear. Let me just tell y'all what they said, Scam. You could jump right in.
Okay.
I would ask, like, if he got smoked, by smoke I mean caught cheating, would they leave off the first one? 8 out of 9 of them said no.
Okay.
So it wasn't.
It didn't matter if he had the bag or not.
Yeah, it was just like that first time they kind of process it and say, okay, I wouldn't leave. Now, if he kept doing it, they would get up out of there. So that's the proper framing of it. Go ahead, Scam. My bad.
I could see that.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
there's levels.
He was there for that one. Matter of fact. Go ahead, Scam.
I'm ugly, so I can't get women's on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I don't qualify. But to those men, the men who I'm gonna say it, top 10%, regardless of his looks, height, they're good at saxophone, NBA, whatever. The women already assume they got 38 women, got a regular woman anyway, and don't think. Remember, most people got low self-esteem. A lot of the women don't even think that they can attain that dude, and they just happy to get stuck that night or that Tuesday and spend one day in freaking Vegas. They cool with that experience because they can't even keep the dude that works at the Amazon warehouse. I'm just being real. They stuck on an ex-boyfriend that got fired from the post office.
That's a great point.
What do you think they're gonna do with Abs Jenkins or me on a Friday? I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I think that's the thing is that they really do be trying to conquer, right? Like you, I might be picking the wrong. I don't know if it's an animal, whatever you want to call it, insect, whatever. But I think like a lot of women, and if you force me, I'm absolutely gonna say the majority move like a black widow.
They killed her after they mate.
Yeah, it's like I like for real. Like I get with you. And my whole plan is to conquer you, to prove that I can get you to be monogamous, to settle for just me. And then after that, I don't even like you no more. Because now all of that shit that I liked about you in the beginning, you don't even hold that shit anymore. You changed up just to acquiesce to what it is that I want to make me happy. And now you're not the man I thought you was. Off with your head type shit. Like that's
hey, Beans, hear me out. Trust me on
Tip, don't shake your fucking head. No, you know it's true.
and I won't go into detail, but I just say this: majority of women, even if they had that dude, it wouldn't work because they are not built for a relationship. This woman and this man, most of the time, can't make it work for whatever reason. Same thing with the man to the woman. Most people just can't. 50 different reasons. So a lot of it doesn't really matter that much. Over 50.
Don't you agree that it was probably what we talking about now? Like, I'm gonna tell you what blew my mind. I ain't gonna even lie. Before I knew the data, it blew my mind to find out that black men, white woman marriages end damn near faster than black man, black woman marriages. That blew my mind.
Why is that a surprise?
Let me read these.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You want me to read super chats?
Go ahead, Scan.
Joe Pinnaker, $9.99. If y'all curving broke men as much as y'all claim, according to the general preferences, if we're getting all these women, read access. Y'all claim they're cheating on y'all with. Yeah, y'all cheating with. You're cheating with Big Tony. Come on, you know the answer to that. Next super chat. The dating pool roast reactions, $5. Just because poly was in the Bible doesn't make it right. Nor do we still do everything that was in the Bible. You damn right. People out of control. It was out of control in the Bible. It was out of control in the Bible.
That's it right there. Remember I tell you I love when you get people that they claim that Bible shit, where you like this right here. This is why. Why does that even matter that we don't do everything that's in the Bible? Right? When the argument should be that you're supposed to, right?
No, there's a lot of stuff in the Bible we are not supposed to do.
No, not that. But I'm just saying, like, the argument that we don't do everything that's in the Bible is like, so what? Right? This shit shall come to pass. It's that fucking simple. The scripture that I think Hamp was the one who introduced me to it, that talks about poly relationships, said, in this time, bitches, this is what y'all will be doing. Right? Which means for some people, this absolutely will exist. Right. But when you get to the point where you're unable to see that, hey, this is where the stars have lined up for me. It is what I have. Like I told Jay earlier, we was talking in the back chat. I have to accept that I'm probably never going to have another relationship because I don't want to pay. And that's where we at. And I have to accept that the stars have lined up for that. I'm not going to pay.
Mm-hmm.
Not.
Yeah, it don't make a lot of sense.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead, Sam.
The dating pool $5. We don't need to explain why. We just do. Most people don't believe in poly, and most of us are just territorial. Commitment just means just that. Shout out to
this. Oh my God, my baby mama pissing me off. Bro.
I think I disagree with that, just because I think that it's probably a social thing that why people aren't so accepting of poly. It's just
right.
Social. Like most people have been told that you have a girlfriend and a boyfriend. That's what it is, and they would never. They're not going to do enough work with themselves or try to look outside of themselves enough to actually create something that's going to work for them that isn't already the social norm.
Mm-hmm.
They're scared of breaking boundaries or barriers. So, that's what it comes down to. People would be a lot more open to poly if socially it was more acceptable, because it works better.
Thing is socially acceptable.
What?
The social norm is all over the place, out of control, and can't even establish a standard on anything.
That's my point.
No, what he's saying, Scam, is this. Think about it from this point of view, right? So if you as a woman if you want monogamy, right, and you want exclusivity, then accept that monogamy and exclusivity, more often than not, right, it's not even close, is going to come from men who are at a lesser financial, economical status than what you may desire. It's that simple. Historically, we can see this, right? Just watch Game of Thrones. Which one of them, king ass type.
He agreed me.
You know what I'm saying? So
I agree with that part. I was just talking about the word social norm, as if there's some baseline out here that we follow. No,
we do. No, we do. We do have a social norm.
I ain't seen it. What is it?
The social norm is
out of control
to get monogamy.
No, they're not
trying for monogamy. Like okay, I want a girlfriend. That means I'm trying for monogamy.
You said it already, Scam. You're saying that's not true. You're saying the people over here in the U.S.
No, I'm
don't.
saying they throw social norm and they throw something out here, and then the actions contradict it every day. That's why the
Oh,
world looks the way it does.
You saying the social norm is spoken of, but everybody fucking everybody. Shout out
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
B King. Okay.
Can I read this one, Scam, please?
Go ahead. Make me
Dating
proud.
pool roast reactions, $5 super chat, $5 foot long. She said, if I get cheated on after a commitment, furniture gon' move. Now, HQ, you know I love you, right? I'm waiting on you to have my kids. But see, this what I'm saying. Like, okay, the commitment part, yes, I agree with, but you tripping, bro.
Sun kissed, $1.99. Shalom, shalom to you. Curtis Hancock, $20. I don't want triple back to derail this convo. You're safe for now, Scam. Shout out Curtis Hancock. Curtis Hancock, president. Making the world go round, $9.99. Scam likely is the smartest, most intelligent, superior man on every panel I've ever seen. Got you. Putting me in the bathroom.
You're stealing my shit, Cam.
Read.
The dating pool rose reactions, $5. Nothing to do with options. Ladies, this is the way if men say it often enough, women will start believing this BS. You have a choice to be faithful. Make the right choice, ladies.
Absolutely.
Rebel Rose, $2. What up, Hamp? Great show, bro. Sophisticated.
Bro, salute, bro. It's good to see you, man.
What up, jerk? Solid dude right there. You should have him up here some more often. Pretty cool dude. The dating pool.
We won't be reading Superclass no more. That's for sure.
The dating pool roast reaction, $2. Beans, why you always jealous of women's privilege?
Because it ain't a fucking prep. Well, no, she's not wrong though. She's not wrong.
Truth and reality undefeated. Why can't y'all understand basic math, basic probability? The more chances you have to do something, the greater the probability increases. There's some truth to that. Something.
Oh, that literally is true.
Yeah.
Yo, HQ, yes. I am jealous of women's privileges. Every day YouTube put another fucking channel in my algorithm of some chick that ain't got no talent, but she got 150,000 subscribers. All she doing is trying on clothes. I bought this at Target and I bought this at Rainbow. Y'all need to still shop at Rainbow. That shit be frustrating as hell, all this work I'm putting in, right? But it's to me, it's like y'all don't care about that selfish shit.
This is like the smaller of the smaller.
Let me get Aaron in real quick. Aaron, what's popping?
Whispering this shit on YouTube.
Greetings, everyone. I was surprised at the answers that most of the women gave when they said they didn't believe women were prepared to deal with this upper echelon of gentlemen. Excuse me.
Pleasantly or unpleasantly surprised?
I'm sorry?
Pleasantly or unpleasantly surprised?
Oh, I'm pleasantly surprised. I thought my first assumption would be that, you know, like if you ask women to rate all the women in the room, they're all going to go, oh, we're all 8s, 9s, and 10s.
Right, type
shit. The room could be filled with mud ducks, monkey dogs, and zoo animals. You know what I mean? So
don't forget lot lizards
and wigosauruses.
Yeah, you know. So wow, lot lizard added to the list. Thank you, brilliant. But and cheers to that shit, lot lizards.
Exactly.
Yeah. So that's good on you, ladies. And I'm sorry, Tiff, that you couldn't understand the idea of competing for one another. But I think competing for one another is important, especially after we've secured one another. It's like a job. You don't get it? All right. Well, I'm not going to open up that can of worms.
Please.
But
No, Mr. Aaron, I'm just.
please don't.
I'm listening.
No. Tiff, let him go. He didn't mean to say your name. He's sorry. He's sorry. Sorry. He did not mean to say your name. He's apologizing. Go ahead, Aaron. His last name starts with a W too. So he just got confused. Go ahead, Aaron. Sorry.
Yeah. So no, but that was it. Just kudos to the ladies for that one, because I certainly had y'all going the other way.
Mr. Aaron,
You had no faith.
Wait. Is your wife competing, or are you in love with her? You value who she is, and there's not another person that you see yourself with.
Both of these things are true. Both of these things, yes.
Okay.
She competes for me
To make you happy, right? But not for another woman.
Well, who would she be competing against? She's competing against the idea that she could fail to be the wife that I need and want her to be.
But she shows up for you, and she's doing what you need in order to be a happy husband, correct? So she's not worried about an outside entity coming into her home to take her husband out of the way, because you're not going to put her in that position. Is that fair?
Well, she knows I wouldn't divorce her, but that doesn't stop her from competing. Because what's to stop me from divorcing her? What's to stop me from changing my mind and saying, you know what? You simply aren't cutting the mustard anymore. I'm up out of here. And then going and trying again, huh?
I received that, because you said something probably about a month ago about, are you doing the things that you need to do, how you got him to keep him? That is a true statement. But you are saying that at this current point, your wife is doing the things that make you happy, that fulfill you. So you're not looking outside for another woman, correct?
Yeah, she's defeating the competition. There are other women out here, and I assume some of them, some population, would like the opportunity, you know what I mean, to walk this thing out with me. But at the moment, my wife is defeating the competition. I am not worried about those women, not one bit.
But he
So,
ain't blind.
Tiff, can I ask you something?
Thank you, Mr. Aaron.
Blind.
Can I ask you something real quick, Tiff, if you don't mind?
That's what I said
How old are
earlier,
you?
Tiffany.
How old are you, Tiff?
Y'all couldn't get what she was saying earlier.
Wait. Hold on, y'all. I know y'all hear me trying to answer. Tiff, how old are you?
40 plus.
40 plus. Can you still have children, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah.
You can?
Yes.
If at a minimum, would you say that you're competing with what you used to be?
No, because I think I'm better. Who I was as a girlfriend? No, I'm just being honest. I'm a far better wife than I was as a girlfriend. So I don't.
Okay. Wait, how long you been married?
We're going on 5 years, but we
She was married
dating
way
in
longer than that.
2007.
Okay.
But we started dating in 2007. So again, when
Right.
Hemp was like, "You're not of the earth," like, I'm a yoga teacher. I can say I'm very ethereal. I'm very dreamy, very different,
Right.
and that served myself, but also my husband has allowed me to do certain things, and because he has, I'm gonna go hard in the paint to make sure he's happy.
Okay, so let's say he said you couldn't do those things. Would you still go hard in the paint to make him happy?
If I can't do those things, are you asking a logical question?
No, he said if he can't, if the man can't.
No, if the man tells you you can't.
Oh, if he says that she can't?
Yeah.
Oh, you different. You on some bullshit.
Thank you.
You didn't answer the question though.
So you can't
Do you believe husbands
can't
continue to compete for their wives?
Mm.
Say again, Mr. Aaron.
Do you believe husbands should continue to compete for their wives?
I wouldn't say compete. I would say do what makes your spouse happy. Do
And
what
if you
makes.
fail?
I think it's conversations and counseling and things like you're married. So
if the ultimate result is failure,
right, 50% of the time,
then
for
comes
first
big
marriage.
time.
Did see?
I mean, but,
Hey Joe,
look at
Aaron,
it.
get the chess piece back out again.
Yo. I mean, look at it from this perspective. I mean, every man on the panel has had a woman that they did not have to do nothing. They ain't had to do nothing for it. And that woman was on their goddamn team. Ain't had to do nothing. Like, I mean, there's a couple of brothers I ain't had to do a goddamn fucking thing. And I can call her at any fucking time. Like, I can call her right now.
But do
and
you
be like,
value
hey,
her?
you know,
I don't
Do you
believe
value her?
No. I don't value her.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
So-
but what I'm saying, I mean, this is what I'm saying essentially. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you might be my woman, but you're somebody's hoe. You're
Yo, Sam, use your credit.
Oh, what?
Hey,
What? Wait,
Triple
what?
Black, I got a question. Are you talking about a woman who will just do anything for you because she's willing to accept anything?
No, I'm just saying.
Or are you talking about she rock with you that hard?
Listen. I mean, we compartmentalize women. I mean, there's one woman that's, you know what I'm saying, you're a girl. But there's another woman that's your hoe. Every man has that shit. And that's a lesson that every man has to learn. Yeah?
Okay,
I mean, I'm not trying to be hyperbolic.
This is
but-
problematic.
missing what I'm
This is what he was talking about when he said derailing, right? Because I don't believe that you can have what do you mean when you say don't have to do nothing for? Like that don't even make good sense to me.
Listen. There's a woman in your life that you ain't got to do nothing for. That's just gonna be on your team for whatever. You know,
I don't even gotta fuck
her.
her.
No, oh yeah, you gotta fuck her.
Oh, okay,
I mean,
okay.
Yeah, you gotta fuck her. You might gotta fuck her. No, you definitely gotta fuck her. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you gotta give her the dick.
You just made just went out the window. So we just will scratch that.
I'm
You
just
act
saying.
like it did not happen. You did not say it.
I mean,
absolutely.
Now you gotta fuck her. I mean, you gotta fuck her good. I mean,
And you gotta perform.
Yeah.
You don't. No, you actually
Yeah.
don't.
You actually just rub it around the edges a couple times.
Hi, Alexis.
No, hell no. She ain't gonna ask you to put a rubber on.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what the hell
My
you talking about?
cousin, you still look
Nah,
beautiful. I
sure.
love your teeth, and we're gonna agree next.
She ain't gonna ask you. She
We're
ain't
gonna
gonna
agree.
ask you to put a rubber on.
You and I, girl, don't give me that look. We're gonna agree next week. Yes, I'll even be on your side.
Ooh, don't do that. Don't
No,
do
you
that.
gotta earn your money.
Don't make the show boring. You can't do
I have
that.
a question. I have a question for Triple Black. I'm a bite, and I may not formulate this correctly. So Beans, help me. But
trouble.
the first question is: the women that you said you don't have to do nothing for, do you have them in mass, or is that more so a minority scenario for you?
No, it's a minority. It's definitely a minority. I mean, but every nigga got that one woman that they know.
Oh, damn.
I mean,
No, don't worry about it. I got you. This might not be risky.
Wait, no.
This might be risky.
No, I was gonna ask them, like, if they're in scarcity and they're doing what you want them to do, why not value them?
No, listen.
It just didn't add up. You ain't got to do nothing.
It's not making sense. That's true.
The reason why
It don't make fucking sense. Like, she doing what you want her to
it
do.
does make sense. It does make sense because like
Please,
girls
make
like that, when you're talking to them, like you can see them doing it to someone else. They
Wait,
gave
so
you
what?
They gave you.
That's what I was gonna get to.
Hold on. They gave you their body. They give you like time. They give you all these different things with nothing in return. Like you give them nothing. So I can see them doing that for someone else. So I wouldn't want to be in a relationship with that.
That's not. But relationship is. So let me tell you something real quick. Talking point killer. Talking point killer. B. Men are lying when they say they don't value whores. They're fucking lying.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
Okay, right. So that's what I'm trying. So that's what I'm saying. You nigga, take it from somebody who spent a lot of time with whores. I valued the shit out of them.
No, I
valued them. I appreciated them.
I agree.
You see what I'm saying? So yes, you absolutely. Or you wouldn't be chasing them. I don't give a shit, nigga. Oh, I'm just trying to get a nut. It don't matter. The fact of the matter is that you're chasing that whore to get that nut, nigga. You value her. Or you would just go home and use your palm, right?
Yeah.
So it's just no. There is definitely value there. I don't like.
Yeah, we absolutely value hoes because hoes bring honesty. Hoes are like, there's no fluff, there's no bullshit, there's no waste.
Yo, Kelly, haven't I not been saying that shit for 3 fucking years? Yo, shout out to Be Nice, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You validated me, bro.
It's true. It's true. Like like just hoes never break your heart. They don't ever give you headaches. They're just normal people, but you can have sex with them and there's no bullshit after.
And they're honest. Tell them
and
again.
they're honest.
So how do you not? How do y'all not fall in love with them?
Because
they're hoes.
So that one aspect of them is like, oh, because I can have sex with you on a whim. I can't, but everything else I love about you.
Because
That one thing.
yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
It's honest. It's so hard to find. It's so hard.
Is there a man falling in love with the hoes?
No, you already described this earlier, right? I don't know if that was you. It might have been Callie. The possessiveness.
I don't remember what I said.
No, I'm sorry, because I'm getting older. My memory ain't as good as it used to be. But come on, we know that men are possessive. Let's just stop playing, right? Like, come on. How many women had to come on panels and talk about how women were treated as property, right? So we know that men are possessive, and that's the thing. Most of the women. This is why when they be like, "Yo, you trying to tell me you had sex with all your women friends?" Yes, nigga, because they was hoes. Nigga, because I wasn't trying to make friends with the goody two shoes girl because they was some lying ass pieces of shit. But the hoes was honest.
Those
right?
are the ones.
But I can't wife you
They are
though.
falling in love with the hoes. They are.
I did wife one hoe though. I wiped up one hoe.
Okay, so you're not from Middletown. That's good to know.
And then Triple Black just said just described the hoe and called her his woman.
That's
no. Everyone has.
Leave him alone, Callie. That's come on, you can't be abusive to the.
I mean, it sounds like the way y'all describing a hoe is a great
Your dream.
woman. It just
They are great women. But
They are.
The problem is, they're not great for
Word on
relationships.
the street.
They're not great.
They're not great for relationships, yet they bring honesty.
Women is hoes.
They bring honesty.
They bring
Women is hoes. 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 So if women is hoes, then
Aaron, I hate you.
No, yeah, like honesty is so hard. Honesty is so hard.
You an asshole for making that into a whole short. The whole short is women is hoes. So if you just don't fuck with it, it just keeps playing over and over and over again. Women is hoes.
Like
Women is hoes.
I hear more like rave and compliments towards the hoes, honestly.
Yeah, because the reason why is because honesty.
Thank you. Look, Be Nice is like 12 years old and he's saying it.
When you walk through the world, and you're actually objective about things and the way people treat you, the goody two shoes people are fake.
Okay.
They have ulterior motives. They want to get something. They want to look cute in front of their friends. All this different stuff.
Mm-hmm.
A hoe doesn't care. They like they enjoy the time with you. They enjoy the time with
more
you.
confused.
That's a fact.
Hold on.
Wait, Jay, you not listening.
Where's the confusion? Where's the confusion? Yeah, where's the confusion?
It's a narrative.
Because that last part, I think you just missed it. Jay, say that last part again. Be nice.
Yeah.
This is important.
What?
I forgot what I said.
They what? No, you said they appreciate their time with you. They value your time.
Yes,
I'm trying to like y'all don't think that men y'all don't think that men mentally prioritize truth, honesty, value of time, but it's what they do.
Oh.
I'm telling you.
Well, where's the confusion though? What are you guys confused about? What point specifically?
Because it sounds like, based on the way they describe a hoe, that's actually the woman they should be with.
So I think the
Like
key
if we're
is
doing
about
a whole 80-20, it sounds
Yeah.
like she's
she has
80% good.
So the hoe is the 20.
100%. She has great traits with the exception of being a hoe.
Right.
So that
You don't
one
think
trait is
you could
it's
get
like
not hoe?
no, well, no. If she doing that, that's her. But I think the key is it's kind of like school. You know how you'll be getting all these A's and you'll have a 95 or 100. You get one fucking F, and for some reason you got a 65 in that bitch all of a sudden. She'll have all A's, but that one F is a motherfucker. And so we
That
just
one
can't.
particularly, right? Because
Yeah, that's
how
that.
men view you based on your woman. Ooh.
That F Lauren outweighs the autumn A's she got.
That's what's called a deal breaker.
That don't make sense.
Exactly.
But it depends
So again, hoes is winning.
Well, I was just trying to help them with the clarification.
Everybody go out there and be a hoe because hoes is
talking about
winning
what they
apparently.
No, Callie, don't do that. Don't you on some bullshit. That's not what we saying.
Getting the best of it.
That's not what we're saying. What we're saying is if the hoe is capable of honesty, why aren't you? Right? If the hoe is capable of appreciating my time, why aren't you? Right? If the hoe is making sure that I'm pleased, why aren't you? Say that one more time. I can hear you over talking me. Go ahead.
Because they don't like you. That's why.
You gotta be honest. You don't want the honesty. Let's be honest. Y'all don't want the honesty.
Why the fuck wouldn't I want the honesty?
Yeah, we
don't want the honesty.
Well, I mean, I guess maybe the same reason why y'all say we don't want the honesty.
Because y'all prove that you don't want the honesty. Because when we honest with you, you can't take it.
Yes.
Right?
Oh,
But
well,
I'm
there
saying,
you go. There you go.
Okay, so give me an example of us not being able to take the honesty.
Yeah.
Watch it be some far-fetched ass 1 out of fucking 100,000 relationships and shit. Watch this. Go ahead, Lauren.
Yeah, I will do no such thing.
In my fatty voice, you got this.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Like, just
I'm not
cut
gonna
it
say it,
out.
but you know. You know.
No, I don't know. I was literally just in a relationship with a motherfucker who I was begging for honesty, like trying to get her to understand. Listen, we've been together for so long that you not my girlfriend, wife, like you family. So from you, honesty means more than anything else. I wouldn't give a fuck if you said, look, I met another nigga and I want to fuck him tomorrow. I'm going to appreciate the honesty, right? Versus you go fuck the nigga and then leave me and don't tell me shit. Right? Honesty is really big to men. Y'all just don't think it is because niggas lie a lot.
Okay, so that exactly. Wait,
Hey, Beans, you just killed your
I knew I was gonna get you a towel, Lauren.
The hoes is getting y'all's honesty and time and attention and all that kind of shit like that. It sounds like hoes is winning to me. I'm sorry.
How you gonna be a liar
But
valuing
here's the
honest?
question.
The
Wait, can I how many times has a man said, I lied to you because I love you, but the hoe know all because she's the hoe. The person that you really want to be with, you're not being straight up honest. You're not.
Like,
Yeah.
that's who you really
But
like.
she could
honest?
take it,
Niggas
Tim.
lie to the person that they love.
Why? Cause she getting other dick?
True. No, listen, what I'm saying. Okay, let me give you an example. So it's this one chick, right? I talk about her a lot from my past. She was a ho. Everybody in the neighborhood. If you had weed and liquor, she was going. No, if you had weed and liquor, she was going, right?
Not 1/3,
Watch
not
this.
half a hoe.
But in our conversations, right? It wasn't like she was lying. The reason why I know that she was a ho is because she was honest about it. That's the point. So when somebody is that, especially a woman, when a woman is that honest about her sexual activity, do you know how many women hit these panels and they not gonna tell you that they had trains ran on them? They not gonna tell you that they had multiple niggas coming on them at the same time. They're not gonna admit that shit. So somebody who's willing to admit that shit is super honest. you could be honest with them, and that being able to have that kind of honesty in a relationship is valuable for men. Y'all just don't think it is, but it is.
So are you wifing her up? Are you wifing her up because she's
Somebody
honest?
is wifing these up.
Wait,
That's
yes,
true.
but no.
I'm not asking you. I'm
I'm just
asking
saying.
you. Are you wifing her up because she's honest?
Well, here's the thing.
The hesitation
Not because
says it all. The hesitation
no.
says it all.
Let me answer your question, homie. Let me answer your question, homie. Love a friend, looking ass girl. Listen to what I'm saying. I did.
I appreciate it.
Wait, listen. I did.
You wifed her up.
But absolutely not that girl, but another hoe. Yes, but it was under. But it was. But listen, it was based on the fact that you're not doing that anymore.
Wow.
Don't you
still doing it.
And I'm not trying to interrupt you. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to interrupt you. I apologize.
What? Listen, hold on. Wait. Tip.
So
Tip.
she
Tip.
stopped being a hoe, so she had to go.
You gotta stop for 1 second. Let me explain this. Listen, most men. When I say most, I mean 80% of niggas is wiping up former hoes, right? That's 80% of niggas. Just off what men define as hoes. 80% of niggas is wiping up former hoes. But what I'm saying is, a hoe that's honest, yeah, it makes it easier for me to do it. Because now can't nobody run up on me like, yeah, bro, you know we.
But you're not wifing her. Like, you enjoy her time, you enjoy her company. But
no, I understood the question. You asked me if I wifed her, and I told you yes.
He said, hold on, Tiff. He said he wifed her.
Yeah, I did. I absolutely wiped her. But it was under the guise that she wasn't doing that anymore.
That's another woman. The other woman that he said, he gave.
But he wifed the hoe is the point.
I wiped the hoe regardless, though.
He wifed the hoe though,
chick,
regardless.
Not that chick,
right?
no. I wiped
And
the
also-
one who it was more simpler to get her to not live that way anymore.
And then he doubled down by saying the majority of men do the same thing.
Absolutely.
So now
we not getting virgins anymore. We getting chicks that's coming with 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30, 40, 20, 40, 30 bodies.
Yo, let me tell you, when we was having a conversation about if you give a shorty, is she 30 years old? We counted. What did we count? I think it was like 30 or some shit.
Oh,
and
you
niggas
said
was like,
bodies
niggas,
a year, and then I think you said if you do that too, you end up with like 30 by the age 30.
yeah. So niggas was like,
We listen to you, him. We listen.
yeah. All right, well, let me finish the point. You listen now, or what you think?
Can't you see?
I think the point is just to further Bean's point to say like niggas was like, we don't like it, but we accept it essentially.
All right.
Yeah. And I think the confusion with like the lying and all this stuff, it comes down to like men aren't liars by nature, we're liars by trade. Because when we go outside and we experience the world and we have to overcome different things, we learn different tactics, learn different things, and that's when we start lying. When you have a goal to get to and the only way to get to it is to tell a certain lie, then most people are just going to tell that lie. It's not because we
hold on, be nice. Jay, stop. Because I've already acknowledged this. Hold on, Jay, stop. Because this is bullshit.
Hold on, B. Let us say it. Let us say it.
I want to hear it.
Let us say it.
Hold up. Honesty is reciprocal. It goes both ways. And this nigga sitting up here trying to make excuses as to why men lie. That's some bullshit.
It's not an excuse. It's not an excuse.
That is straight bullshit.
Pretty
I don't give a fuck what you say, Beats. That is bullshit.
Wait, Jay.
You're missing the point. You're missing the point. Hold on, be
Hold
nice.
on.
You're missing the point,
Jay.
Jay.
You already surrendered.
I've already
Let him explain it. Let him explain it.
I did this on my show, right?
They both hold on, B. They both 13 years old. Let them explain.
We're 13.
They both 13.
You talking about let me nice? Go ahead.
Yeah, let them talk. I want to hear this fucking Lego talk. Go
Use
ahead.
them in a retirement home.
Go ahead, be nice.
Okay, yeah. So at the end of the day, like we're like I'm gonna say it again. We are liars by trade and not by nature.
I like that.
So,
go ahead.
When you go out and you try to get a construction job,
I don't like this right here. I don't like them
little,
sitting this
just
close
little, no,
together.
just a little cartoon for the kids. Go ahead. Sorry, guys. Go ahead. My bad.
Remove them this
but-
close together. I don't like.
Thank God we're not watching a geriatric channel. Go ahead.
I mean, no, you go ahead. What did I say that's like so wrong?
Sounded like you were making excuses.
Nigga ain't shit.
Yeah, you got about like 20 to 30 years left on your life. Like, just
This nigga ain't shit.
you got 20 to 30. All right.
It's not. It's not that I'm making an excuse. It's that I'm trying to make it real for you. Like, if it's not, yeah, it's just not an excuse. Like, it's not an excuse to lie, but that's what we're good at because that's what gets you women.
So is the goal to get women, or is it the goal to end up in a monogamous relationship?
Don't ask me that. Don't ask me that. That's a bad question.
All right. For the majority. For the majority of men.
The majority is for like, yeah, a monogamous relationship where people are both honest and faithful and all that good stuff.
That's why it don't make sense to me what you said. That's why.
I mean,
'Cause I'm thinking about the general Hemp.
Get women. Get women. Come on, man. Come on.
Hold
be
on,
nice.
hold on,
Yeah.
Jay. And I'm not trying to.
Nah, hold on, Tips. Come on. Let them talk. Let them talk. Let them talk. Man.
This dude's a spectator, bro.
I just wanted to know his age. That's it, him. All I want to know is
21.
his age.
We're 13. We're 13.
I just told you 13.
Don't get Be Nice beat up, Jay.
Stay in your retirement corner, please.
I don't see how I'm making an excuse. I'm just telling you what it is.
Because you're well, okay, what it is, I believe. But what
Okay.
don't make sense is you saying that you expect honesty and want honesty, but you saying in the next breath, oh well, men are liars by trade, not nature. And that's why we lie to get women. But yet you want this woman or this hoe to be honest with you. That's what don't make
No,
sense.
the hoes are already honest.
But you just sat up here and said that in order for y'all to get women, you have to be dishonest.
Not to hoes. Sorry.
Yeah, not hoes, to regular women.
Checkmate.
There is no checkmate.
Jay, keep fighting.
Shit.
Don't let the ad lib derail you. Keep fighting.
Yo, Be Nice, my hero.
Can I get
I
next?
don't know
Who you
how a
want?
relationship would work if the woman's the only one honest.
Because he's all right. Well, before we jump,
Wait, say that again. Wait, hold on. Say that again.
Yeah.
If the woman's the only one that's honest, what are you talking about?
If there's only one party being honest, I don't know how it would work.
It works. It's called marriage.
Okay.
Shit, me.
Okay.
Hey, Sam, who you want to fight? You want to fight tonight?
Me.
No, give me beans.
All right.
You said about you shitting me.
Or at least beans. You were actually validating.
I gotta be next to a dude.
Are they both solo?
validate this dust?
I like girls, Damon.
Did you validate this dust that Be Nice just said? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
Okay, because men are the leaders, and going out there leading and all that other bullshit. How you gonna be? I'm a liar. I don't have any integrity, and I sold it off for some sour vagina, and then tell her to be honest. How would you even know what honesty looks like, and you ain't even honest your damn self? Make it make
This
sense.
nigga just wait a minute. Hold on. Be
No, he
Nice.
just threw some
Just
bullshit out
checkmated.
there.
Listen, let me tell you something. Right now, Jay is on suicide watch, nigga. Be Nice just checked her on that. There ain't no
No.
coming back from that. He just
Hold
explained
on.
to you.
That nigga
The
ain't
man
checked me on
said that
nothing.
lying to women equals marriage with no
He did.
integrity. Selling
That's
your soul
some yo,
for
He
some
literally
vagina.
just admitted men will throw out their integrity, their morals, and their values
butt.
to
Bullshit.
get women.
Not even top of the
Bullshit.
line, but whole butt
Hold
that
on,
jingles off the clearance
20
rack.
man,
Oh.
20 man. Hold on. Let me answer your question because this is bullshit. He just checked this. Be Nice literally said we gotta lie to the regular chicks. Nigga, that was a checkmate from heaven. Checkmate from heaven. Rain down on me. Looking ass nigga.
This
That
is what we're doing.
hell yeah. He's literally
baby.
telling you we can be
Follow my
honest
lead.
with the hoes. We gotta lie to the regular chick.
Then marry the hoes. That's what you really
Hell.
want, and that's what you really love. You're giving them this thing called
So
honesty.
I
It's a
don't
very
want to
valuable
be
thing.
dismissive
Marry
at all,
the hoes.
but
No.
my son is older than him. So the advice and the things that he's saying at 21, now Beans, what you saying was scam say because you have enough life experience. I get it. But at 21, if you firmly believe that you have to lie in a marriage, that's a problem.
Hold on, wait.
I'm
Time
not
out,
saying
time
you
out,
have
time out.
to
He
do
never
anything.
said that. See, y'all
That's
making y'all
being
put words in his
honest.
mouth. He didn't say that.
That's even
He was
worse if you
saying-
don't even have to
Hold
do
on,
it and you're doing it.
Okay. All he said was
One second.
it's called marriage.
He
So
said
listen,
that's
no.
what
Listen.
marriage
Hold on, I got you, Tiff. Hold on, listen. Listen to what I'm saying.
He
Listen to what I'm saying.
legitimately
Scam, give me
said
one second.
that's what marriage
Y'all go
is.
ahead. Y'all got
All right,
it.
got you. Okay,
I'm
cool.
listening.
This is what
I'm
I'm saying. I was trying to say this earlier, right? So I saw this video that this lady produced, and she talked about people saying that women are manipulative, right? And it was like, there's no reason to deny women are manipulative, right? But then she explained why. She said, because a very long time ago, men decided to take control. The only way that a woman can get a man to do something is to manipulate him. So when I understood that, as much as I was like, damn, women are these manipulative ass women, I had to understand, well, why would they be manipulative? Because they have to manipulate the people in power. They can't overpower them to get them to do what they want to do. So they have to manipulate, right? The same thing is applied to men when it comes to trying to get laid. We can't overpower you. That's the R word, right? So we have to try to coax you into it. We've already proven that most women, even average women, don't like average men. The average men ain't even on y'all damn radars. So they don't have a choice but to manipulate, AKA what, Lauren? Lie. That's what he's saying. In order for me to get a relationship out of you, I gotta lie. If I just want to have sex with the hoe, I could be as honest as I want to be. But in order to get you to love me and commit to me, I gotta lie to your funky ass. That's the problem. Checkmate. By the 21-year-old. He did that, not me. I'm just repeating what he said.
This should not be the checkmate moment. This should be like.
Here's the question.
I mean, I don't.
So go ahead,
Hold on,
Tiff.
Hold on, Tiff.
I
What you saying,
understand what you're
Stan?
saying, and so this
I'm out
goes
the
back.
box. They can
But
have
this
at
is
it.
what I said. Men lie to the women that they love. They're very
Yes.
honest with the hoe because they
Yes.
understand the hoe is one thing, the girl that you is another, or that you're considering to wife up. So we're on the same page. I'm not disputing anything that you're saying. And
Thank God.
I'm not trying to dismiss him. My son is 26. He's 21. I can't, like I said, you scam likely him. It's not dismissive. He just does not have enough. Let me not say enough. It's concerning that you believe that you have to lie in a marriage and manipulate, because that in itself is going to cause an issue within the confines of a marriage. Now, if you're saying, I mean, is that right or am I wrong?
No, but Tiff, okay, wait, let's say I can see. This is why the young people who frequent these panels get so frustrated with the quote unquote us older folk, right? Because they're saying we're dismissive. Jay, don't be quiet now, right? We're dismissive of their experience.
Okay, you
Boy
want me to
is
you?
hold
I can
on.
do that.
It's actually
Be
the other
nice,
way around.
Be Nice is literally uttering, right, the sentiments of overgrown ass psychologist right now. right? About why people would need to lie, aka manipulate in relationships. At 21, he's doing that. So we can't say, oh, he's young, so therefore we have to somehow devalue his take. No.
But
His take is more valuable because of the fact that it is
Bullshit.
aligned with those who have 20 plus years more experience than he does. You
That's capital
absolutely have
bullshit.
to be this way inside of a relationship. That's the point.
Do you-
With the regular
So, may I ask
girl.
you-
No, hey, Beans, hear me out. The man finds woman, he don't like him as he is. That's why she acting the way she acting. So he
Okay.
could either become better, get a different woman, or lie and pretend like he's something that he's not, and he's probably never gonna be. How long that relationship gonna really last?
To
He
answer
ain't
your
the
question,
person
not
that she
long. But
wants.
wait, because that's disingenuous. Why is she with him in the first place? If she
Because
don't
he
like
lies, she thinks he's something that he's not.
cool. Now she's with him because he lied. Hold on.
something different. He's not
Hold on, that's
showing
cool.
his
Let's go with
whole
that.
self.
Tip, I'm willing to go with that because I'm willing to go with that. That's all good. He lied about what he was to get the woman, right? Does that not prove his point?
Okay.
No, Beans, here's my point.
Wait, stop,
He
scam.
does
Hold
not
on
want-
1 second, bro.
You're
Before
right.
you
You're
jump
right.
past it, before you just jump past it, does that not prove B Nice's point?
You're right.
You see what I'm saying?
The point is the problem.
I agree with you. You know, I agree.
Very,
You're right.
very problematic.
I
The
see what
point
you're
is the
saying.
template.
I
But
don't
it
think
proves his point.
problematic
Okay,
in
I
the
get
sense
it
of
proves
trying
his
to
point,
be
but
an
outside of a debate,
it's-
a debate thing, outside of that, in real life, that's a fucking problem.
What's a problem?
Can you
How's
agree with
everyone
that?
doing?
You can't
no.
even be who
I would
you
agree with you.
are.
I would
You're
agree with
You
you.
can't
building-
even be who you are to get a chick. You gotta be something that you're not. You have to be a fucking liar.
No one
to
is.
get
No
somebody.
one is who they are to
So
get a
instead
chick.
of you mean to tell me
Checkmate.
instead of
What?
hold up, you mean to
Nobody
tell
is
me-
who.
Yes,
you mean to tell me
nobody is
instead
who
of
they are.
standing on
to get a
business
relationship.
the
No.
way men are perpetuated supposed to do, instead of standing on business and being who you are, you'd rather lie just to get access to pussy. I don't
No,
get
that's not what I'm
Wait,
saying.
nope. You can't
No,
diminish the pussy because we're talking about relationships.
We're
We're
talking
not
about
talking about the
relationships.
hoes.
Okay,
I'm talking
okay,
about
We're talking
fine.
about relationships.
Okay, fine. Rephrase. You're building your relationship foundation on top of lies. How does that make it
Yes.
any better?
Any
Which is why
relationship
they
is
don't
built
last.
off of
It
lies.
doesn't.
Why they
Wait,
don't
hold on,
last.
y'all. Hold on 1 second. 1
Shit,
second.
me.
Let's
The
address
fuck
Jay's
it's
point.
not.
Let's address Jay's point. So, Jay, I agree with you that it doesn't. But what I'm saying is you're not acknowledging the fact that you're the reason why he got to lie.
No, he's the reason he got to lie.
That's oh my god. Scam, come on for 1 second. We actually could get somewhere right here.
Well,
You're
no,
the
we
reason why he has to lie.
Bullshit.
what? So the line, just come. I'm listening. The line is omission line.
Absolutely.
Is showing up with a representative at the very least disingenuous.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay, if he doesn't show up with a representative, is he going to be potentially less attractive to said
Yes.
woman? And doesn't everybody do it?
Yes.
Absolutely.
So when yeah, is he going to tell you his deficits on the first date, or is he going to admit those things until he builds rapport?
That's not lying.
Hold on, Scam. You're not taking a walk, so just stand there for a second. I'm asking the ladies because they experienced this. So if all these ladies, do you guys think omission is lying? I'm asking a question. I'm asking.
I don't.
I do believe that it's
You got to get on
a
camera.
lie, but I think the
You got to get on
people
camera,
mean it.
Tiff. You got to get on camera, Tiff.
I'm not on camera.
No, man.
Sorry, I'm coming. Struggle.
That's what she said.
And I apologize.
Hopefully. Is omission lying, Callie? Just so we're on the same page.
Shut it.
Yes.
Go ahead now. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, can you now? I
Yeah, so-
apologize.
Yeah. So.
And I'll say this: are the reasons why I really kind of
Really
failed
bad.
for my husband was he literally said, "Hold on." He legitimately said, because I was like, "Oh, he's amazing." He was like, "I have issues. There's shit that you don't know about." God damn it! This camera went off again. Sorry, excuse my friend. Sorry.
And was shooting himself in the foot.
Yeah. So I just think when we
Let me mute.
Please. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think when we hear him say lying, I think we're thinking it's like these unreasonable. And he's going super duper far. I think he's trying to win, and so therefore people omit things about themselves. They present a best foot forward, even if they can't maintain that. And then by the time they build rapport, the truth may come out, and hopefully you like them enough to accept them as they are. I think that's generally what happens. You guys disagree, and you think that's wrong to do.
I disagree. I think it's
Not you, scam. You don't date guys. You don't date the guys. So I just want to understand their take. Hopefully, if they consume all that information. Go ahead, lady. I just want to understand. I want to understand what y'all saying. What y'all think?
Yeah, naturally, that's how it comes up. You don't dump everything upon first meeting.
Mm-hmm. And you present your representative, right? People try to show off a little bit. They can't maintain it, but then when you start to like them, you start to give concessions. You do. We all do. Her breath stink a little less when you like her.
You cheated him.
His Callie, well, I don't want to say this to you, right? But Jay, his penis a little bigger when you like him. You start lying to your goddamn self. So I mean, like, we just act like be nice was so far out of the bounds. We just saying in the context of pursuit.
Lauren, be honest about that person you were just thinking about, Lauren. I saw you thinking about it. That situation. I saw you, yeah.
I think I need more context on what lying. I guess my mind went straight to like the worst case scenario, like you're completely lying about it.
I know, but that's
you know what?
Lauren. Well,
you know
Lauren,
what, Ham? Respectfully, you know what, Ham? Let's take it away from lying. Let's go with
no.
Well,
Before, if you don't mind, before you take away from lying, I framed it, Lauren. So did you just
did,
not?
but when he said it, it was.
I know, but what I framed was more palatable and reasonable because that's what actually happened. So, what do you think about what I said then? Now that you need to understand and not added context.
It makes more sense.
What type of line did you think he was talking about? He got a Porsche and he walked
like
outside in a
completely lying.
Pinto?
Like I went straight to the Tinder swindler lying.
I never watched that.
But Ham, respectfully, that's what I'm saying. No, don't not lying. Let's say what the women say. Selling you the dream.
It works every time.
That's what I thought.
He's selling you the dream because he's trying to get the relationship out of you.
You're trying to make it seem like you're this uber religious person. You're trying to make it seem like, oh, I have all these ambitions for my business.
Right.
I want to do this. And then I'm super smart and I love books. And I also like all the movies that you like.
Yes.
That kind of stuff.
Oh,
absolutely.
I wouldn't go that far.
I hate Twilight.
Yes, you would be nice.
Take the win. Take the W. Be nice.
That's true. You can go that far. Yes, you can.
They do this.
They can go that far.
I'd be damned if she off mute again. Nah, hell no. All right, I had to tap into my country slang. Yeah. Hold up for a second, sis. Yeah, and Lauren, the thing is, once we understand what we look up and we see that a person likes something that we have an interest in, we'll start to pour into said thing.
Absolutely.
It's like religion. Everybody's super duper churchy when you first meeting a nigga if you think he churchy.
Yo,
now you logging into Sunday service that Sunday just to figure out how to align. Like this just regular shit. Like
hey, yo, Lauren.
Concessions are made to a certain degree, though.
Are charming?
Agreed, Callie.
No. How many niggas do you know that watched Charmed, the TV show?
None.
Exactly. But I love that shit. You know why? Because my baby mama was loving that shit. Hell yeah, let's watch this shit.
Nah, it was
you
real.
Be lying like a motherfucker. You do not want to watch that. You just be like,
oh God.
And then the fly shit is the shit be good on the low, but you be.
I'm like, I can't say it was good. Where I look.
Shout out to Prue, Piper, and Phoebe.
Right? My bad.
But my thing is this: if those concessions start building up, and now you're like a different person than what you quote unquote represented, then the shit's gonna fall apart anyway. It's just all about win.
You're right. You're right, Kelly. That doesn't negate the point. That's building upon what we building upon.
Right.
Yeah, but nah, the way y'all niggas is talking or whatever like that, these are concessions upon concessions upon concessions, and now you know what I'm saying, and it can't be maintained. You start piling on concessions, it cannot be maintained because now you're just different.
So Callie, if you keep pile on concessions, right? If I use one concession, it works. That's all I need.
Yeah, that's it. Like
it's just one.
Yeah, you gotta look at
Okay, I doubt you're getting a whole relationship based off of one damn concession.
Maybe you're right, Callie, but wait. Think about the deeper point. The deeper point is this: with the whore, I don't even have to lie, right? Because my time and my presence is that valuable to her, right? That I don't even have to lie. Yeah. That was the original point, is that with the regular girl, the girl you're seeking a relationship from, we got to do all this manipulating. We got to do all this shucking and jiving and shit, right? Versus with this chick, for whatever reason, her whole thing is, I hope you're happy when you're in my presence. It's about you somehow when you're with the whore. But when I'm with the woman who I'm trying to court for a relationship, it's about her. So the roles of manipulation.
Too much credit. Y'all think these hoes is really into you like that, and it's not.
No,
like y'all giving hoes too much credit, like for real. Like these hoes is really enamored with your ass.
Wait, Callie, watch this. Let's say they acting. Who cares?
Who, the hoes?
If they acting, it's still working out, right? So that's the point. When I'm with you now, I got to be the one that's acting.
Yeah, they sell a dream. And Callie, that's the thing. Like y'all,
say that shit again.
Yeah, they sell a dream. You know how many times? What do men always say? Oh, we was having sex 5 times a week when we was dating. Now you got me in these cuffs. Now you rationing. That's bullshit. But you did what you had to do to get them in there, right? What is that? Is that a lie? Is you being disingenuous? Or things change? But these things happen. People put their best foot forward. I don't know why it's so difficult for us to fathom that these shits happen.
So that goes back to men ain't just fucking these hoes; they actually have a connection with them. Y'all like the hoes.
What?
Huh? No, that doesn't come back.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
I was just simply. I was more so talking about like women will do certain things. They be cooking, they be doing all this shit. Then once the nigga get roped in, she stopped cooking. Except you heard that shit before.
Hey, Callie, I will say this. When you on the panel and niggas is pretending, hit me up. I'll come. I'll kill every talking point. The niggas is lying, bro. This is my thing. This is why I be saying don't disrespect whores. You spend from the time you 14 to about 34 chasing hoes, and now all of a sudden, because you got a wife, you want to disrespect whores? Like, watch your mouth, bitch, nigga. Nah, don't shit on the hoes now, right? They played a role in your fucking life for a very long time, right? So I'm with you. Yeah, niggas value hoes, but there is a distinguishment. I value my politician too, right? Not me per se, but let's just say I value my politician, but I don't want to be in a relationship with my politician. I don't want my politician. I don't want to wake up to them. I don't want them to cook my breakfast. I don't want them to have my kids, right? So you can compartmentalize the relationship. And so, yes, there is a certain relationship that we have with these people, right? And it facilitates a certain kind of energy. It is what it is. If you can provide me that energy, then guess what? You're more valuable to me than any whore can ever be.
This is terrible.
Niggas are so double-minded, I swear to God.
I'm just not buying into this lying thing.
Might be.
All right, let's scan. What? So what? Tell us your point. And Aaron was trying to say something. Go ahead.
I'll just make it simple. Say I'm checking for Jalen. Oh, really? How tall are you? How old are you? Oh,
Scam, don't get beat up.
Oh, I'm 22. Oh, yeah, I'm rich. I got 3 houses in the Bahamas. It ain't the truth. She wants a dude who's 6'4" and got 3 houses in the Bahamas, and it ain't me. So why would I tell her that that's what, like, there's a bend, there's something to where it can, like, kind of be me. But if it just ain't me, and the person she's really looking for is be nice, then I lied. It's that simple. Yeah. And in a matter of time, I don't want you because you're broke. You stay in the basement, and your head is big. And I knew it. Same thing with the women's. If you're not going to be throwing it back and slinging that vagina 3 times a day, don't tell them, man, this vagina, I can duct tape my foot to my forehead. It's a lie. You know you're not gonna do it. Your walls got burnt out from the last dude you dated.
Yeah, 100%.
A stretch and a lie.
Yeah, Scam. You know what I hear. My bad. All right, go ahead.
Oh, great. No, I was gonna say she don't want you as you are. Don't talk to her. Get somebody who does.
Yeah, 100%. Scam. I think just a lie that I was trying to articulate, and I thought I did a good job. It's simply this: like when I hire a couple guys, like, yeah, I got a car. Truth is, the nigga don't really got a car, but his girl got a car, and she don't go to work. She go to work at night, so by the time she get home, as long as he could be there by 8:30, he could work. Right. It'd be like that, like so. I'm like, yeah, I guess you got a car, but God forbid you got to get here at 6. You short, right? Because she don't get home till 7. So it'd be like shit like that. Like they doing but it's a little bit of I got to get in the door type shit. You know,
that's a stretch. But at the end of the day, it's still the same employee who can get to work. That's
no,
different.
I agree. But what he'll tell me is I got a car. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. But hey, this is the thing though. Think about it. If
let Aaron go.
Women say that they date off potential. Why would these niggas have to lie anyway?
Shit, they gotta at least meet the minimum potential. He still gotta, he still gotta meet the minimum potential. Well, Aaron, my bad, Aaron. I talk too much. What'd you say? What'd you want to say?
No, women do the same thing. I mean, they lie when they put their best foot forward. If we think about it, we just do it differently. Men are visual creatures. So women lie to our eyes. Women are communicational creatures, so we lie to their ears. When you first meet a woman and you're attracted to her, when we go to the club, we go with sneakers, jeans, whatever the fuck, t-shirts, that's it. They come out in all this form and fit shit. Underneath, it's all of this contouring shit, you know what I mean? And it's accentuating this and that and the other, these shoes, and we know they're not comfortable. You know what I mean? You done painted the Mona Lisa on your fucking grill with all this, you know what I mean? You come out of the house looking like not yourself because you lie into our eyes. And then when we walk up to you, we got to say some slick shit. We got to talk in a way where we don't normally talk. I normally don't run around saying shit that's slick. You know what I mean? Like when you first meet a woman, you just pickup lines and all this other, you know what I mean? You got to talk like a Casanova. You're not going to get that all the rest of your life, and I'm not going to get that out of you the rest of my life. Especially if you have some kids. Oh, take a shower. Go for a swim. You're going to come out a different motherfucker. And that's okay. That's what we got. That's what we do. When you go on the first date, you're the baddest motherfucking ticket in town. On your 33rd wedding anniversary, 4 weeks after the anniversary, you are not the baddest ticket in town. You are a ticket. Look.
Aaron, quick question. When you see the woman overly maked up in the high heel, all the extra, don't you know that it's
you are a ticket?
Don't you kind of know that she might not be looking right?
No, I didn't say overly. No. See, you're inserting words that I didn't use.
Yes.
Overly made
you
up.
You just said she was the Mona Lisa. That's extra shit.
You're talking about lying to the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck?
If she looking like the Mona
Lisa, can't hide 188.
But if she looking like the Mona Lisa, you know that's a goddamn lie.
He's comedic hyperbole and trying to make it literal.
Yeah.
Can't say that again. They ain't hear you.
What?
He said, "Yeah."
He ain't said shit.
He said these women not hot and extra 185 pounds.
I said that. A 300-pound woman is gonna look like a 300-pound woman. She don't look like she 120. Come on.
That's true.
Shout out to all the women that's 210 pounds.
You don't know.
Shout out to the waist trainer.
You don't know what waist trainers are. You don't know what body shapers are.
You can't.
You don't know if you put your hand on her back, you can't feel no damn waist trainer. You know that's a waist trainer.
You ain't gonna never waist
No,
train.
that come on, y'all. Come on.
If she looking like Jessica Rabbit, you know
why
it's a
are
waist
y'all
trainer.
talking about that? Why are y'all talking about that?
He's saying lying to the eyes, and it's not a lie.
He's saying the presentation is not what she looks like holistically.
That's it.
So she's leading with something. So like for instance, the long lashes, the fact that there's a waist trainer, you have to consider that as something that is an illusion to what she really is. We still accept it. We still spit the game and all that. But now we're acting like even game is y'all trying to like why niggas spitting game. That's what y'all basically asking. Why she got all the makeup on? Why she got a race trainer on if that's the case? Why her eyelashes look like fucking bugs flying?
Y'all don't even like
Look
none
like
of that
men
stuff. So
lashes.
how is she doing that to deceive you instead of just understanding that
That's
is a
not
part
the-
of that is
that's-
a part
they
of
don't know that.
womanhood. That is a part of womanhood. If y'all don't want
No,
women
it's-
putting on
it's
makeup,
a
stop
fact.
giving
What
them Barbies when they're kids.
But they-
at the end of the day, that's not to impress a man. That is how people
No,
present in the world.
Terrell, what you presenting is a cop out to the conversation, right? They go and then what happens is they engage men, and now you're gonna act like that. None of that's for men.
Bruh, none of it's for men because at the end of the day, the number one person who's going to see you toe up is your husband. The moment you have sex, the moment y'all together and the makeup comes off and you're naked. Who are you naked with?
Let me ask you
You're
this. Let me
naked
ask you
with your
this.
husband.
Nah, women put on makeup and shit for
Hold
men.
on. Let me
Women
ask
put on
you
makeup
this
and shit for
real
men.
quick. Let me ask you this. When a man and woman are getting ready to go out to dinner and they're husband and wife, and she still puts on a waist trainer and puts makeup on and goes, babe, do I look okay in this dress? How do I look? As a matter of fact, wouldn't you expect a man to say, babe, wow, you look stunning this evening? So you can't say it's for men, because even when you're married and you go and put it on, you would like for your husband to give you a compliment as if he genuinely thought it was attractive.
If it was just for men and you're married, then
I
you
didn't
would
say
never
just
let
men.
that
They
man
just-
see you outside a waist trainer.
Bro, you
Now
started
you're getting
wrong,
dolled up.
Sherelle.
You're getting
Bro, you
dolled up
started
to
wrong. Sherelle, you said just for men. He never said that.
I never said just for men.
So now go ahead. He said men are included in why you get dressed like that. He didn't say just for men. Now what do you say?
Men are not. There's sometimes the man is not at all. It's more important for a woman to be presenting. Majority of the time, it is how she's presenting to the world. If she walks around you every day looking a mess, and when it's time to go outside is when she gets dressed up, how do you think that is about you instead of how she's presenting to the world, how she's presenting to society?
You just said that she.
It's still about you in a way.
Yeah, you just said that she's going out normally dressed bummy. So when we go out, then she's getting dressed for
Watch
something,
this.
right?
You ready? You ready?
Is she getting dressed
You
for the
ready?
man that
Watch
she's
this.
always bummy with, or is
No.
she getting dressed for the world?
No. Watch this. Watch this. When she wants a shot, you think she's coming to bed bummy?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
No, bro.
When she
Yes.
wants, when she wants jumper
the majority of
cables
women in
attached
relationships
to her
are not
battery,
getting all dressed up because y'all will have
she's
sex
not-
with them regardless what they look like. Bonnets on and muumuus on, toenails
that's
unpolished,
not what.
mismatched
That's
bras.
not what I said. That's not what I said.
Y'all corrupting.
I said when she's seeking to be blown into oblivion, she's not coming to bed looking hit. When she's making a statement, she's not coming to bed looking like we fell out of the damn closed donation box.
She ain't coming to bed looking like Madea. That's for damn sure.
No,
So
no,
y'all
she's
telling
gonna
me,
come to
y'all
bed
telling me y'all
looking like
never
a
been in a
stripper.
relationship and the woman has never came to bed looking like Madea and you had sex with her.
That's not what he
That's
said.
not the
Yeah, what
point.
the
Oh my
fuck,
god.
man. How much they paying you to do this shit? Because you know that ain't what he said.
Illogical as hell.
I don't got that much time
He
left.
has a point where she's
You know that ain't what he said.
that she wants her situation flipped upside down. When she
Right.
wants jumper cables put on her, when she comes to bed saying, "I want you to try to destroy my universe,"
Right.
she makes that
was what the
statement
point
by getting dressed like a stripper.
Yes.
And that's a lie. She's lying to you now because she's dressing up. Y'all are equivalent. Y'all are saying that women are lying because they want to be presentable to the world and they want to be presentable to themselves. So a woman caring about how she looks is equivalent to you walking up to a woman, lying, knowing you could never live up to the lies that you're telling, even though she's probably dating you off potential. So now she's waiting on you to live up to the lie that you sold, and she's waiting on you to live up to the potential. And then you wonder why in the relationship she don't want to cook for you no more. She don't want to have sex with you no more because now she finally see who you is. But you were so insecure that and afraid of rejection, you go into a woman's life lying and pretending about who you really are because you honestly being who you are would get rejected, and you are so afraid of
That's
rejection,
most of us.
you go build an entire relationship off lies, and y'all wonder why none of this shit worked today. Y'all wonder why it don't work.
But the reason, but the difference is that we accept your lies.
Your best cop out is women lie because they wear makeup.
No, that's not the best cop out.
That's one. That's better.
We accept your lies, though, right? So, like,
Well, wait. No, Sherelle can't just try to take Aaron's point, mischaracterize it, take one facet of it, not understand the whole thing, and then he not get a chance to respond. That makes zero sense, right?
But he
Also,
did that. This is gonna be circular. Watch.
well, it already is, right? But I think he should have an opportunity at the very least, right? And then there's so much context that's seemingly being left out. But Aaron, did you want to reply? If not, Beans can jump in.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just leave it at this. What you're saying is entirely inflated, right? What we're saying is there's going to be a foot that's put forward that cannot nor should not be maintained for the rest of your life. That's something that we do for everyone. Men do it for women do it for men. I didn't meet you fucked up. I didn't meet you in your worst state. And when I met you, I didn't tell you about the worst things that exist within me. We save all of that for later. The only thing I said to you on the first date was what I'm proud of. And I left out things that I'm not proud of. Just like you might have tucked in a fold, or you might have hit a scar on your face, or you might have evened your complexion. You know what I mean? You might have done things to accentuate the things that you're proud of, and we'll worry about the things that you're not proud of later. That's all I'm saying. You understand the concept of best foot forward? You have to. Yeah. Everything else you're saying is an inflation. I'm not telling you, baby, look, I could fly you to Dubai tomorrow, and I got a collection of Ferraris when I'm riding around in a Volkswagen and I go to the Bahamas every 5 years. That's not what I'm saying. That's ridiculous.
Right.
So before I came up, the conversation.
But I'm also not going to tell you that, you know what? I had to skip my cell phone bill last month because I just didn't feel like working overtime and I needed some extra cash. And you know what I mean? I'm just not going to tell you that. And I'm waiting on this promotion and I just fell behind just for a second. I'm not going to tell you that. Just like you're not going to tell me your dress doesn't go like this. There's a little before it comes back out.
Yes, I will. That's the point.
No. You. You're saying I'm talking about women. I'm talking about women.
And this is my thing. There is no woman with makeup on dating a man who says he gonna hate me when this makeup come off. There is no woman wearing shapewear that's looking at and going after a man and saying, if I take this shapewear off, he gonna leave me.
I didn't say that.
I agree. That's what I was saying.
That's
when
bullshit.
did I say that?
Ain't no makeup taking a woman from a 2 to a 9.
Maybe,
no
but that's not the point. But that's not the point, though. That's not the point, though.
Ben, here's the point. When you see her and you see the waist trainer, you see the wig, you know what you're getting.
No,
Don't
you
pretend
don't.
like- Don't.
No.
Yes, you know.
That's so disingenuous. Here's the thing. Wait. So let me get this straight. They made. Wait, Skim. Hold on. Just let me ask you a question. So you're saying that they made stuff to conceal what's wrong with you, just for everybody to notice that it's still wrong with you.
Look, only if it's like they got them crater holes in their face and it's special, but we're talking rare scenarios. 8 out of 10 times, 9 out of 10 times, you know what you're getting.
Fuck? Wait, why the fuck is it called a concealer if it doesn't conceal?
That's 1 out of 10, bro.
Scam.
See, don't be disingenuous. The point is that you can absolutely put this shit on and make it look like what's wrong with you is not what the fuck is wrong with you.
You know how I know what I'm
saying? At the club looking like Beyonce tonight.
You know how I know what I'm doing. You know how I know y'all.
See the wig. You can actually see the pound of makeup. You can actually see the lashes. You can see all of this.
But you can't, Callie. That's what I'm saying. Wait, hold on. But Callie, this is what I'm saying. My co-host Shanika, I pulled up a picture of a chick. I thought the chick didn't have on no makeup. Shanika was like, "Nigga, that's makeup." I'm like, "That ain't no fucking makeup. What the fuck are you talking about?"
Okay,
then it just so happened that I get caught into a video. The chick is putting on the makeup. When she got through with the makeup, I'm like, "Oh shit, I be thinking that look is your natural fucking skin. And the whole time this shit is makeup.
That's the difference between a picture and looking at somebody directly in front of you in your face. If you're looking at them in their face, you can tell they have on a pound of makeup.
No, you can't.
No,
Like, literally, Kelly, what I'm telling you is this.
Nika, so you're not on camera.
Flesh tones,
Yeah, give me a
right?
second.
Like the shit don't look like fucking makeup. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm looking at the shit thinking this is this chick's natural complexion. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Let me just make sure I say this. I'm still gonna tag
you know how I know they know what you're saying.
Wait, hold on. I'm almost done. The point is this: I'm not saying that men will be more likely to stay even after they realize that you've deceived them with your concealers, right? But the point is that when what Sherelle is saying to me, I think this is why this is problematic, is because yes, to a degree, it is still that. Because the way you look now at 21, you're not gonna look that way at 27. You're not gonna look that way at 35. You're not gonna look that way at 42. You're not gonna look that way at 50, right? So if you're using this stuff now to say this is how I can look, right? With all of this extra shit, and then you looking at another motherfucker and saying, well, no, you're only presenting to me what's possibility. You're only presenting to me what is, probable, maybe, right? And that's a problem. Hold on, wait a minute. It's more likely that I can get to the bag that you want me to have than it is that you can look like this makeup making you look. It's more likely that I can become a six-figure nigga.
Come on, Beans. Come on.
Look.
Just no.
So
what?
You know how I know that they know what we're saying is true, because they have to go to such extremes to debunk what we're saying. When you take a woman out on the first date, you take her to a nice joint. That's not suggesting you eat like this every night, but it is a subtle accentuation to what she perceives you to do with yourself. Just like the makeup can be subtle accentuations. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? We're not going out the window with this shit. And the occasional omittance is not a replacement with, of the lackluster with the grandiose. No, it's a very omittance. These are subtle moves. But the woman is the most extreme to debunk it. That's how I know they know what we're saying is true.
This woman is wearing makeup on her face, saying I'm wearing makeup on my face, which means you can avoid the women who wear makeup. Don't meet them at the club. Don't meet them where they'll wake up. Talk to them at the grocery store when they don't have on makeup. Talk to them when they at the gym when they don't have makeup. Talk to them when they're walking when they don't have makeup. You have that possibility because there's women who don't. Wait, there's women who don't wear makeup. You have to meet the woman before you go on a date. You're meeting women and approaching them when they have on makeup. No, you're telling me if you're telling me to find women in the market, I'm telling you. I'll let you finish, Aaron. I'll let you finish. The point is, when you are meeting these women and walking to these women to even get to know them, they already have on makeup. You don't have, I'm a broke ass nigga on your face. I'm a lying ass nigga on your face. I'm about to be nice to you just so I can fuck you on your face. Your lies is not on your face. Y'all are making the lies equivalent when her makeup is on her. I can clearly see who has on makeup. Y'all can clearly see I have on makeup and Callie doesn't. It's clear. If you don't like women to have makeup, talk to Callie and not to me. That is not the same lie as I am broke. I can't even afford to be with you. I am not even relationship material. I am going to lie to you until I get some pussy and then I'm going to move on with my life. Yeah. You never wear that on your face.
The extremes.
It's a different point, but I get what you're saying.
That's a kind of lie. See what I'm saying?
I mean, it's not an extreme. It's not an extreme. You make the comparison between makeup and lying. You make the comparison. We're just going with the comparison that you made.
What kind of lying did I talk about?
Oh, that's true.
What kind of lying did I talk about?
You said waist trainer makeup.
No. I said no. I'm talking about with the men.
No, Aaron, all I'm saying, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to say this, I'm going to leave it alone.
No. Hold on, Sam. That's a great point that Aaron is making now. What kind of lie from the man did he talk about?
Say what?
This is the thing. When y'all talk about the
man did he talk about?
They won't. They can't. You see what I'm saying? They go out the window with it. They go to the grandiose.
No, Beans and Be Nice was talking about the lies. When Hemp said, let's get Aaron in here, Aaron didn't bring up the lies. He let y'all tell the lies. He first words was, and we can go back in the stream. Women do the same
I'm
thing
about to go to sleep.
when they wear makeup. Y'all was talking about lies that a man can't even live up to. And then Aaron said women do the same thing because they wear makeup. He made the equivalent.
You might be right.
Yeah,
he didn't
none of these lies.
He didn't mention
before that. Hamp brought up, is omittance a lie? And the answer is yes. So that right there is a lie that you can't live up to. Neither side, nor women nor men, cannot live up to the lie of omittance. Case closed right there.
Yeah, I did bring, and we did bring up the selling a woman a dream part, right? But that, again, that wasn't what Aaron said. But I think, like Sherelle, you make a great point, right? And Callie,
I think that's a checkmate point. Honestly, I think the fact that you can see the makeup and you can choose to avoid it or not is actually, if there was a checkmate point, that would probably be it. Because you can make a conscious decision to say, okay, I'm not going that way. I'm gonna go to a different way with women with less makeup. I think that's a pretty solid.
True, but that's comparing those things, right? It's not like it doesn't stop there. Hold on, Aaron. It doesn't stop there, right? Like that's not the thing that men are most concerned with that women lie about.
No, but that particular point that she because what Sherelle is she's specifically arguing that point. So
yeah, absolutely. That's what I just said.
So you can bring up the other lies that women tell. That's problematic. Yes,
exactly.
It doesn't change the fact. It doesn't change the fact that it is an untruth that's told. Now, whether you choose to go for it or not, that's up to the individual. But the fact of the matter is, it is a deception. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and the reason why it's not an untruth that's told is because you can see the makeup. So you can assume there's a blemish, cut, pothole, something under that bitch. If you choose to uncover it, you can't be like, you know what? You didn't tell me you had this scar across your neck.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The scar is the extreme.
You don't know to the degree, though. It's still deception. It's still a change of your perception.
Degree. I can understand the degree, right?
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
but you take
I'll
me
play
on
the video right now for you, Sherelle. I promise to God, it blew my mind.
We don't know.
So this is what I'm saying. You're taking me on a date, and I didn't know you're spending your homeboy's money.
Well, see, there we go. There we go. I never. That's the bad. I'm not gonna.
Because you know
I'm not conceding to that analogy.
So you're trying to present me on this date to pretend like you got money that you don't have, and you driving your homeboy car, and you spending your homeboy money to impress me on a grandiose date.
Hey, it's different. If it's a one-time thing, it's different though. If it's a one-time thing, it might be a stretch. But if you got a driver's license,
let me give you the equivalent. Let me give you a proper equivalency.
They lie about that, don't have.
Let me give you the proper equivalency. We go out to Maestro's. I don't eat at Maestro's every day of the week, but I'm taking you to dinner for Maestro's. Let me take you to a place that I love to go to all the time. I've been to this place 3 times in my life. On my dime, I can afford it. I got the money for it tonight and all that. And I say, order what you want. And you do. And there's no problem. But I say, you know what? I visit this place all the time. It's my favorite place to go to. I've been there 3 times in my life. Can I afford to eat there every night? No. You might walk out of here thinking I do. At least eat there every week. I don't. But I say it's my favorite place, and I frequent this place, and I take you in there.
That means it's a lie because you're applying something. You're applying something that you can't maintain.
Lie though. Wait.
It's embellishing though.
Let me and Aaron have the dialogue.
That's what I'm saying.
You did not lie. You did not lie because if pizza is my favorite food, if you assume I eat pizza every day, then you're stupid. Because guess what? I have a favorite restaurant. I don't eat at it every week or every month or every couple of months. I eat when I can because even if it's my favorite, something being my favorite doesn't mean I frequent there.
But I just said I frequent the place.
So that's not a lie.
No, I just said I frequent the place.
Okay, so that's a lie and it's a pointless lie.
Sherelle, I see you was eating McDonald's last time I seen you, nigga. You eat at your favorite restaurant every other day.
McDonald's not my favorite restaurant. Saltgrass is.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
That's racist.
Saltgrass
is banging. Okay,
my
so
right here.
Callie,
Young
Let me see.
Guy, Scam, Nikki Y, Mr. Hemp, Mr. Hemp, Beans, and Mr. Aaron. I'm gonna bid you guys adieu. Y'all are gonna pick up this argument again
Tiff. Be
tomorrow.
safe, Tiff. Be safe, Tiff.
Have my last 24 hours of
Bye,
wives. Thank you for coming.
I know.
You and me and you.
What's today, Cheryl? Today's Wednesday?
Yeah.
Today's
That
Wednesday
was-
already. Yeah, so it's my last 24 hours.
All right, Tiff, holler at me when you get the
All
boy.
right, be safe.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Thank you.
30 years old. You got it.
You going to McDonald's for your birthday, Cheryl?
We got food today.
Wow.
Old ass nigga. Hit the wall ass nigga. Ovaries don't work no more ass nigga.
We got pork chops, green beans, rice-a-roni, and macaroni.
Drain me of my eggs ass nigga.
I'm dying on my
Never
heel.
gonna get fertilized unless I sell it, child.
Complicated pregnancy ass.
Lie is a lie. I'm dying on my heel.
Yo.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. It helps the channel the most. Deli Living with the $2. Join us in the Team BR Discord for more awesomeness. That's a fact, though. Joel Pendergast with the $5 says, Sherelle, if he's stagnant or failing on his potential that badly, why you still there? If he lied that hard, why you still there?
This dick.
Who there? Who there?
Yeah, who there? Right. Who's still there? We
Kelly
already
Cat.
said it's gonna fall apart.
Wait, Kelly, now we about to skip the whole talking point that women initiate the divorces. That 50% of divorces fail. That women just get up and leave for no, you niggas be lying, and then when they figure out you lying, they leave your ass alone.
Sherelle, fuck you.
Deli Living with the $2 says, this segment is brought to you by Brother Whiskey. Antonio with the $2. I tell the truth. That's why I'm single.
Facts.
Miss Valerie. Miss Valerie Smith with the 20 balls. He said, just supporting the show. Thank you, Miss Valerie. Hope all is well, man. Let me play this.
On, I'm broke, baby. I ain't got no money. Bullshit. I see you shining, nigga. I can smell a motherfucker with money. Even Ray Charles can see you got money.
Ashay with the $5 says, treat a nigga like a king and he will walk all over you. Treat him like shit. He will love your dirty drawers.
Absolutely not.
Triple black off. HQ with the $2. We compete for each other. Men need to compete too. Scam with the $10 says, thanks for the new eviction meme! Exclamation point. Thus credit for Scam. Scam, you actually made it through. Now you got $20 of credit going forward, which is surprising. Red Pearl Range with the $5 says, why can't y'all just... I read this one?
Yeah.
This one. I did.
Yep. Yeah, read that one. That one.
Perfect.
That one.
Perfect. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Tomorrow, Wednesday night show, will be discussing discourse disruptors, man. When I thought of it,
do that. I never do that.
When I thought of it, Scam popped in my head first. Actually, I think Jay was helping me build it out to an extent, so that should be interesting.
Who you gonna handpick the discourse disruptors, or you expect them to just come up?
You ain't gonna say no names.
I think people are telling themselves.
The derailers get to come
Yeah,
up.
the derailers jump up like so. They know who they are.
So Scam, you gonna break out the harmonica?
What harmonica? I don't know what you're talking about.
You gotta break out the harmonica, Scam. Half don't know.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Did
I'm
you
always
bring
on
the baby
topic.
powder yet?
I'm always on topic. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow.
And that's it. Beans be derailing, but I mean,
fuck you.
Aaron be derailing.
Fuck.
I always try to bring it back to topic.
Beans
Same.
do
And I only
sometimes.
wish that was true,
Beans
bro. I only
do sit
wish.
sometimes and get his own problem, and he be needing a therapy session. He look at who live and be like, I'm going over here. We can talk about dogs. He get up here. Let me tell you about my anxiety. I was at the store, right?
Hey, wait one time. Hey, Miss Smith, thank you. So, Lauren, Miss Valerie Smith said you did a great job today, so she sent me a cash app for you for $20. And then she hit Big Chug with some love. Man, I gotta start talking about the other kids sooner or later.
The other.
Man. He said support for her favorite show with the 50 ball. Let me play this. Thank you, Miss Smith. I know you just had an anniversary from a very hard time, so you know we had your back, we had your support. Shout out to the baby girl that's coming in a few months as well. Good luck and God bless you. Thank you.
Damn, the chorus kind of messed up the guy singing.
Yeah, everybody else could have hushed.
Yeah, we didn't need that.
This shit, that nigga sound like fruit booty. Oh, let me say shout out to my man Slick for the cash. I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, man. And then Sherelle birthday tomorrow.
Ooh.
He's gonna be big 30.
This is why we getting this different Sherelle now.
Did you get your bottle?
I'm grown woman, Sherelle. I ain't playing with you.
Sherelle, did you get your crown already, or you got it yet?
Well, my crown royal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
for tomorrow.
Y'all drink this?
I was mad when I turned 30.
Oh, so we drinking tomorrow?
Yeah, a little bit. Lisa take a shot for her so-called birthday.
I'll take Sherelle on a Dollar Tree shopping spree.
I'll go. I love Dollar Tree.
But see, that's the problem right there, Sherelle. That's what I'm saying. Y'all will go to the Dollar Tree, but if a nigga take you to the Dollar Tree, it's a fucking problem.
Shit, no, if a nigga take me to the Dollar Tree, I'm gonna go because the Dollar Tree is my favorite store. That means he's going for a woman that actually would appreciate what the fuck he got to offer. The problem is he want to take Lauren to the dollar store when her favorite store is motherfucking Target. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Actually, cheap women are attractive.
That's a fact. Listen, I went to Target a couple of weeks ago, or not even a couple of weeks ago, a week ago, and I realized why they should be like 89 cents more for everything because they got them fucking expensive ass carts. Them carts beautiful as hell. They make you want to steal one of them.
Yeah. Listen, I think when you build when you finally get her $100 Dollar Tree. Fucking, you gotta spend $100 in 3 minutes. She run around the store. You know how much fucking fun that would be for her because she already with you.
Yep,
babe. I'm taking you on. And you blindfold her all the way to the store. It's Dollar Tree. It's fucking hilarious. All right, Miss Smith. So Sherelle, we definitely got it because if Miss Smith gonna show up with her wine glass, we gotta get it popping, man, for sure. What's up,
I'm
man?
gonna show up with my Sutter home.
Indeed,
Hey.
yeah, man. And I don't gotta, and I off on third, and I think we only got one job, so yeah, we can have fun. Oh no, we got sparring on that. Well, either way, we gonna have fun. Damn, man.
And let me promote real quick, Hemp. Next Thursday is my favorite auntie birthday. Y'all know I do my Thursday show. My favorite auntie birthday. She's more valuable than Sherelle. So y'all make sure y'all come to next Thursday so we can celebrate my favorite auntie. She a Christian and all her kids is by the same dude. So we popping the bottle, you know what I'm saying, next week. Shout out to my auntie. Love you, auntie.
First of all, y'all already know this is my 3rd year, 3 years in a row. There ain't no party like a Sherelle show party. So be there for my birthday. Come do your toast and celebrate. Because nobody do it like me, to be honest. Let's get that clear. When it comes to birthday streams, it's me. Okay?
I don't like this new Sherelle. The new Sherelle is a content creator. I don't like that.
Let her talk her shit, man.
I like the old
They're not
Sherelle
private.
that just send everybody to your show, send you $100 on the Cash App or a super chat, say a couple of good ass lines and be out. This new motherfucking Sherelle is different.
She calculating that shit, man.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You are liars. Any final thoughts?
Yes, y'all are liars. That's it. Come on, man. Let's be real. No, I ain't gonna go there.
This might be risky.
Get him up out of here, man.
Why do you keep adding that to everything?
What do you mean?
The edit.
I've seen you kill too many people. No.
This might be risky.
I'll buy it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Holy shit.
And Ren,
You
any
did
final
not
thoughts?
just cancel Lauren Agnino.
Yo, that's crazy, man.
Speaking of Thursday celebration, shout out to my mother and father for 48 years over the broom. October 3rd, 1976, they made a decision and they've not gone back on it yet. So, Mom, Dad, love y'all.
Mm-hmm. Tell them we love them too. Be proud of them.
Indeed.
I love my parents as well, guys. Just so you know.
You don't care. Your parents are 30 years old, nigga. We don't give a
What are you talking about? I have older parents.
Your parents my age, motherfucker.
Nah. Parents are cool.
They're Gen X.
They are.
Yeah, they're ugly. There's 48 years married.
They had me at like 35.
No, I'm scared. Wait, what the fuck did you say?
Yeah, they're married since 76. They're just ugly.
That's okay, be nice. I got old parents too. That's why we normal.
Yeah, be quiet, nigga.
Oh my god. They don't get it. They don't get it.
My parents are old, so
That's some bullshit. Yo, how the fuck you gonna say Gen X? Like, you realize a lot of Gen X parents are still alive, motherfucker. Like, y'all trying to make it seem like they the old people now. Y'all ain't shit, bro.
y'all old now.
This is ridiculous.
Oh my god.
You're a little old.
All right, hush. Monica Sue, any final thoughts?
I mean, as far as final thoughts, women are ready. There goes my camera. But
look at God, won't he do
that
it?
mic could go out.
That's crazy. But women aren't ready. Dudes gotta lie to get what they gotta get sometimes. Do your job, do it right.
Thanks, Monica Sue.
And I knew you was ugly like
do it
that.
right by lying.
Like that.
Come on, sure.
Yeah.
The face definitely
But
matched your
we get it. You
personality.
love me. We get it. You love me. Thanks.
Told you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
You definitely look how you
We get
sound.
it. When women
A
hate,
mess.
it's all right. I get it. You're a hater. Love you too.
You better take what you can get. I promise you.
That's
He
cool.
he got a fiance, man.
And I'm pretty show her.
Be nice. Any final thoughts?
Final thoughts. I got a new tattoo recently.
Nigga.
And then I just think people need to be like brutally honest and not really care anymore. I think people care about stuff too much, and I think the goals that we're looking for aren't really realistic to what's going on in the world now. Can you not? Like, what is he doing back down there?
Who?
You're distracting me, man. I'm trying to think about my final thoughts.
Just talk. Be you fine.
Sorry. But yeah, I think people just have too high of expectations of what society's already given to them, and they expect that same result to happen with them. But we're in a different time. Things are not going to look the way that it did for your parents. So a lot of people want things to be that way. They hope for it, and they'll do anything for it. But at the end of the day, it's never going to be that way. So I think they're just setting themselves up for failure. But do what you can and be honest. That's final words.
Word. I miss you, man. I ain't seen you in a minute. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
I'm regular, man. Everything's everything.
Yes, sir.
Man,
I gotta call you soon. I gotta talk to you about some stuff.
you definitely missed the deadline for those deliverables for sure.
Deliverable.
Mm-hmm. You go okay. You just call me
later.
Huh?
Wait. What?
The one thing that call me, nigga.
I'll call you.
Sherelle, any final
It's
thoughts?
not on Sherelle's on me because you scared me and you went to Onika Saka.
Wait, he's gonna let you. He's letting me go first because he's doing like priority.
No, the ladies is y'all show, so y'all gotta go last.
Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead, Beans. Go ahead.
Yeah,
The
I
ladies
was
go
a
last.
visitor. I was a guest. I wasn't on the show.
You showed up late.
Yeah, you guys have a good night.
We don't care because you 5'11". You still a
Come
lady.
on, Beans. Come on.
All right. So I want to say, there's a person who's usually in this chat. Her name is Here for the Tea. I unsubscribed to her because she won't show us her toes. But she did have a picture of herself up the other day on her stream. Lord, that body is amazing. So I'm gonna subscribe to you again, but you got 2 weeks to show them toes. Lauren Mack, you got 2 weeks to show them toes. Oh, I'm not subscribing to you.
I already told you.
No,
We've had this
conversation. No, but listen, in real life, shout out to women with African phenotypes. I'm just gonna keep bigging y'all up for the rest of the year. I love y'all. Y'all look amazing. I love it when y'all smiling. I still like light-skinned girls because they feet be prettier, but I just want to big y'all up and give y'all props. I don't want y'all to keep running with this narrative that black men don't like dark-skinned women or don't like African phenotypes and all that shit. Even if it's true for the majority, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I like you. And don't let them convince you that it's just because I'm broke. Because even when I had the bag, I still chose a dark-skinned woman. And we was together for 14 years. So dark-skinned women, you are popping. We rocking with you.
Indeed. Sherelle?
Okay, first of all, I just want to say that if you're ugly, be nice. Because we know that you're being mean because you're ugly.
I'm not doing
Stop
it.
lying, because when you lie, you deny people the privilege of actually loving the real you. And if you are just you, and nobody's gonna love you as you are, not even a 500-pound woman, go to Home Depot, get you a generator, plug it up in your room. Listen, no, but for real, I love y'all. We have fun. This is my last. I'm wilding out because it's my birthday month. These, it ain't that. It's my birthday month. I'm a Libra. It's my birthday month. I'm gonna be cutting up all month. Find what works for you, because you might be hating on somebody else's happiness and they're on cocaine. They're on cocaine. You ain't never gonna be that happy unless you sniff something. You know what I'm saying? So make what work for you work for you. Okay? Win your way. Win your way. You mad because they happy and they online. Or
checkmate. That's a fact. Tell them again.
Word. Callie?
Yeah, it was cool. It's best not to start off. It's best not to start off the relationship built on lies, little lies. Start building up or whatever like that. You stack them up too much, you end up being somebody that person don't even know no more or whatever. Right? Can't even enjoy your time with each other because you lied about enjoying the time that you were spending. Don't let these hoes win. I know these niggas is talking like hoes is winning. They are, but fuck them. Fuck them niggas. Also, too, yeah, it's gonna fall apart. If you just looking for some short time shit, fine. Lie your ass off. Be honest with the hoe. Lie to the good girl that you really want. She gonna peace out. get like me, 18 years in, buddy.
Word. Lauren?
Black men, we love you. And if you're of a certain age, such as 30 plus, go get your prostate checked to make sure there's no issues. Also, stop lying.
Your prostate.
Just let us know. Just let us know what you want and give us the opportunity to say yes or no, as Beans asked all the time. In Jesus' name we pray, amen.
Yeah, man. No, I think hopefully the initial point of the show was received, whether or not we like it. I just think that we all assume that we want these things until we get them, up to and including money. And then when Biggie was telling us more money, more problems, we didn't believe him. But I'm telling you, ain't nothing free. Ain't nothing free. Everything come at a price. Everything come at a cost. So when those men grow to get this 666 in terms of ideology and that success, there's a lot of shit that comes with it. There's a lot of sacrifice that needs to be made in those aspects. So oftentimes people lose and get desensitized to things that are often helpful during a relationship. So that's the overarching point. When you're looking for a man of that ilk, understand that it may not be all it's cracked up to be. That's all. So, man, oh man, great show. I'll see y'all tomorrow evening. Be safe and do the right thing, man. All right, get into Discord. I'm sure tomorrow gonna be popping. We'll recap this shit. All right. I love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Be safe. Do the right thing. Everybody in the chat, still 306 people. Get some sleep. Get some rest. Get up early. Close your rings. And we do it all again tomorrow, man. Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend and tell a friend. And we out.
I'm innocent.